It's Wednesday. I've got a lot of energy because I had off yesterday and I'm ready to bring it to y'all. Welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. And on Wednesdays, we wear pink, right? Jay-Z, welcome back in. Palmer, right off the rip, dude. T-Money, welcome back in. Net, hi. Fish, I actually also got the day right. Mondays and Fridays, I always mix up. But Wednesday, I know when it's Wednesday. Sephiroth, welcome back in. Or Lugan, hi. Oceanic, hi. Palmer, what did that say? All that energy will mean one quest gets completed. It's so true. The more energy I have, the less focus I have. Honestly, today's just a great day. And now it's a cast day. Perfect. It's a beautiful day to play video games. Y'all know the drill. Vince, welcome back in. Feather, hi. Donk, hi. Draco. Eldon, hello. Oh, don't even start with me. This is not even icy pink. You can't even pretend that this is like that. No, K9, welcome back in. This is not the same thing. Sephiroth, no. More energy equals, yeah, pretty much. Ancient, welcome back in. It's always a good day to play video games. It's always a beautiful day to not be outside and be inside. It's a beautiful day for alchemy. Temporal, hi to Julian, Patso, Ralby. Ralby was, no. Why do you guys keep this meme going on? This is the one that I wish would die. 13, you have 13. You have 97. You've even got 33. Can you just give me this one? Torn, welcome back into Crash. It's always a beautiful day to play video games, especially when you never even see if it's a beautiful day or not, because you don't leave your house. Monzer, welcome back in. Yeah, ask ChatGPT. It's not icy pink. Ralby, thank you for the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. At this point, I think you're trying to see if there's like if it's a Gen Z check, or is that like Generation Alpha? I don't even know. It's salmon red. It's actually fuchsia. It might be showing up different on this. Kelsius, welcome into. Peric, thank you for 10 months, almost an entire year. Corn cream with the follow. I saw that during the intro and I was like, corn cream? Bitstone with an entire year. And Sweetheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. If anyone's playing Marathon, are the alerts not working right now? They might not be. Did that one play? It did play. Eldon, I would have been here longer, but I took a sweet roll to my needs, to your needs. Sephiroth, this morning driving back to the gym, it snowed 3 inches. Is it still snowing where you're at? Oh no, was slipping over all over the place. Do you drive a manual or an automatic? Sweetheart, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for that follow. Skizod, hi. Risky Visit, hi. We also tomorrow have Split Fiction. It's gonna be such a good week. I don't know, the stream is probably buggy for me, but probably just my Wi-Fi. I'm not seeing drop frames on my side, so it might be a Wi-Fi situation. London, okay, thank goodness. All right, London is breaking it. Ralby, see ya? You're by yourself with this troll. London, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. I had to refresh my side too. I wonder if it's a twitchy thing. Might be something like that. Automatic with regular tires. Yeah, the tires will get you. Yeah, she said fuchsia. Guys, I think the hint is Pokemon's next. Other boy. I have no hints for you guys. No nail color hints. Nothing. Well, I guess we are getting closer to FF8 being done, kind of. I feel like we're really only halfway there. I think that there's still at least like 15 more episodes. So when we get to the last 5, I will tell you guys what is up on the horizon next. Not Leon. Crash, welcome back in. Charizard is orange. Heimdall. Not Leon. Thank you for 13 months, 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm broken already. Yoshi, hi. Zach, I saw. FF8 flew by. Really? I feel like, I guess maybe for you guys, I feel like it's dragged for y'all actually, because everybody's been waiting for me to learn all of the things and it's taken me 20 plus episodes to learn ability, but we got there. Lee, hi to Notland. Thank you guys. Thank you for this hype train and all the love. Itchkey, I see too. Eldon, who did I miss? Sugar Shacks, welcome back in. Also, Techno High. I think your latest FF8 episode has been one of the most fruitful ones when it comes to learning new mechanics. Yeah, it was funny how you got so much into refining that you basically turned the last 4th of the episode into the equivalent of your Skyrim alchemy. It actually, that is the best way to describe it. Julian High too. Techno, it really was. When I was setting up the video, I was kind of like, I'll skim through just to kind of see so that I know what you guys are going to talk about with me for the next stream. And I was looking through and I was like, abilities, refining. No, I don't think the boss milking has happened yet, but it did. It turned into alchemy, but I learned so much with the refining, and I finally caught up with what people were recommending from episode 2. Omni Acorns too, with 5 gifted subs. Joseph, thank you for the follow as well. I watched the whole menu, sifting all of it. Temporal, thank you, and welcome back in. Acorns, guys, thank you for all the love and support to other people. Bella Cat, hi, and of course to me. Draco, I can't wait for Pokemon on Fridays. No, it's not. Oh, is there a new Pokemon? Or are you talking about me starting Pokemons on Friday? Kiko. Aw, Kiko with the VV2 Golden Legend, welcome in. I see it's your first time. Hello, howdy. Knuckle, welcome back in. Kiko, thank you for 5 months of continual support. I appreciate that. And Paula, welcome in too. What quest are you playing in Skyrim? I'm playing Skyrim for the umpteenth time and I have more than 1,000 hours. I think we're in between quests right now because I just currently got to the far south town, the Hold, where it's all about the graves and everything. So I'm trying to finish up one of their quests. I'm going to try to do all of theirs today. We'll see how focused I am. Bella, just in time for the golem. Of course, that's when you come in. Jaeger, thank you for 40 months. Every time I see your name now, I think Outlast Trials because I'm living my life through Outlast Trials right now. Nocturnalist, welcome back in. Leonardo, hi. You learn at the perfect pace. I'd call it the ideal playthrough so far. You give me far too much credit. I appreciate it. I feel like I think I said it on an episode a couple of days ago that I recorded. I was kind of describing how at times you'll see the mind of a 28-year-old in the playthrough, and then at other times you're seeing like an 8-year-old that I would have been so young playing this for the first time, and it just ebbs and flows. When it comes to mechanics, I'm definitely the 8-year-old trying to figure it out and just guessing at the same time. But Doy, welcome back in. Ancient, this week is flying by. Good. That means it's already Monday. Next week, no. It is almost Friday though. Tomorrow will be an EU stream, and then Friday is not, well, it's gonna be Friday fun because any stream day that's on a Friday is Friday fun, but it is gonna be Skyrim. Next Friday, get ready to get wild, guys. I can't decide if I wanna bring you guys a Ho game or if we're gonna do an indie game because I have such a list of it. Honestly, I kind of want to share my Steam this afternoon. I kind of want to share my Steam with you guys and just show y'all some of the random indies because I've gone ahead and divvied up a lot of games into sub 5 hour categories. So maybe I can throw out a couple titles, but they're mostly indies. So I don't think a lot of people would know what they are. Next Monday's not good. No. You like slow the week down. Also, Jord, welcome in. I think I saw you follow earlier, right? Maybe I got that wrong. Also, Kanako with the Hydrate too. It's almost time for Split Fiction with Anna. And I'm hoping tomorrow she's down to do a little bit longer because I know last Thursday I skedaddled out there. I turned 30 this year. Not looking forward to it. Are you kidding me? The 30s are amazing. Don't say that because I'm gearing up, getting closer to 30, and I'm excited for it. I think every single year is a better year. Hump Day stream, let's go. Mega welcome back in. Silk, hi. Miss Queen, I see you trying to sneak in with a little both. You're like, do them both. Trapdoors everywhere. Tarmin, Wild, you're starting Stealth Archer? No. I will not be carrying a bow. If I've been even carrying a bow once this playthrough, it's been pure accident. Also, Mother, welcome back in. Panda, hi too. Fable Fridays. I think we'll have to start it when we get closer to it. Maybe summertime. Let me go ahead and I'll pull up my Steam and just list off some of the random indies that are sub 5 hours that I'd like to play with you guys. Nerdy 30 is a hell of a time. That's what we're gonna call it. Also, you have to keep in mind, also Mad Alchemist, welcome in. Y'all are youngins. That's what I'm saying. 30 is so young. Also, 30, flirty, and thriving. Hello. After having seen that, oh my goodness, 13 going on 30, it's finally gonna happen. It's gonna happen next year. Next year is also supposed to be Final Fantasy Part 3. And I think that's gonna be the year that I also get to experience the OG one. So I couldn't ask for a better 30th year. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Eric, I actually thought for a second, I was like, I gotta wear pink. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. I'm so glad you got to be here and see it. Happy Wednesday. And thank you for the 1,000 bits too. No, it's gonna be wild. 30, flirty, and thriving. Please tell me you guys have seen 13 going on 30. Hello? Come on. You don't know what the quote is from? I also will eclipse Kelly. At that point, I will go on to become Kelly. It's true. Jay, get off my lawn. Rain and Shadow and Vibe, all these terrifying streakers all over the place. Just getting warmed up. Exactly. Derpy. You know what I see this as? One more year where I have more gaming knowledge than I had before. That's what is so cool about this. Watch it so many times. Oh man, Valonia, welcome back in. Denron, hi too. Yes, it's so good. I've seen a Jennifer Gardner classic. The amount of times I wanted that dress she wore when she was doing the Thriller dance. I love it. I haven't seen it in a little bit though. I'm not wearing pink, but red is kind of pink, so close enough. We'll say it's pink adjacent. I feel like English is weird. Like, why is the D silent on Wednesday? What? Wait, are you not saying Wednesday? Oh, on the first day, Wednesday? Refrigerator. I gotta say, to me, the oddest one is definitely going to have to be the garage. I love the garage word. Not in English, obviously, but I'm watching FanFest on IGN's Twitch. So many games to look forward to. Wait, have they announced new games? Is this a bunch of different new games that they're announcing? Witch's Bakery. AJ just talked about that. I think she was trying the Denmo or something. Did you say Pink Eye? The closest to pink I have at home is a black shirt. Really closest to any color I have is a black shirt because that's all I have. Leon, you know what? You have a staple. And why? If you have a staple, then stick with it. Leon, welcome back in. Shadow, I always forget that the Hulk is in that one. Oh, yeah, that's true. I always saw him in that before I saw him in Hulk. So I never think of it as the Hulk's in that. I just think of it as, I can't even remember his name anymore. What is his name? Is it Mark? Is his first name Mark? And then the last name starts with an R, I think. Can you rap? I can speed talk. I don't think I can rap, no. Mark Buffalo? No, Ruffalo. That's actually a good way to remember it though. Yeah, Ruffalo, that's right. Being in my 30s have started to bring mental clarity. The difference between 2 decades is insane. I feel like I'm gonna move into 30 more confident than I ever have been in myself. And also just in, yeah, I honestly, I would say in myself and who I am and just how I process things and everything. I think I'm looking forward to continuing just getting more comfortable in my own skin. I feel like each year brings a new challenge that I have to overcome or a new situation that I have to mentally move through, and it helps strengthen me. So I think it'll be good. I'm curious to see if the way that, the clarity over confusion, like as much as possible. But I definitely am wondering if it'll change my gameplay style as well. The older that I get, I reckon the way I look at games and the way that I process them will also change. The movie was so bad that I fell asleep during it. Manta, with 13 going to 30. Oh, that was like peak rom-com. That and How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Oh man. Are you sure that you have more gaming knowledge? Are you sure that things aren't falling out as fast as you're putting them in? Tarvin, that's probably true. And there's definitely things flying out the chute in the back. It's like information comes in and just as much as leaving. I think it's that I have more games to compare, which could be good or bad. Also, Lucen, welcome in. Give me what I want to check that out. Bad Mozzarella, thank you for 28 months of continual support too. And Game Over Harmony with an entire year. I just wanted to take this chance to thank you. Your YouTube videos and Twitch were the catalyst or a Kastaclysm. Oh, for my sister and I to try out and create a music reaction channel. That's so cool. I waited this long to thank you because I didn't know if we'd still be doing it, but here we are. That is really cute that both of you get to do it, and now it's something that, wow, just one huge props to you for putting yourself out there on the internet, because Lord knows it's a pretty scary place at times, and it's definitely filled with a lot of tumultuous conversation and things happening, but it can be also one of the most rewarding thing when you run into people, and it's giving you guys something to bond over and do together. So I wish you guys many success, and I can't believe that even finding this channel was a small piece of giving you the confidence to go chase some of your dreams. So congratulations. Lucen, I saw too, and I cannot believe that it's been a year. Have you guys had it running for an entire year? Randy with the streaking too? Mark, welcome back in. Lucen tries, I saw. Really enjoying the FF8 playthrough. It's a special game for me. It was my first FF, but also I was 17 when it released. Squall's self-journey mirrored my own. That's such a, if you were 17 playing that, oh my goodness, yeah, that's actually really, man, what I wouldn't give to be I guess a fly on the wall inside of your brain. This is your first time popping in here, and I'm talking about wanting to be on the inside of your brain. I just mean it would be really cool to be in that position like yourself, yourself that mirrored, like you said, Squall's experience, to understand how you processed that, different than obviously a 28-year-old girly pop who is, I'm trying to put myself in his position because I think we've all been through the crazy years of teenage and adolescence and yeah, just self-growth, even into your 20s too. Like, you grow so much. I hope that I never stop growing, but no, get out of my brain. Stop doing this. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm always getting to share my experience with you guys, but there's a lot of times when I'm like, man, I wish I could see y'all's experience. I want to see what it was like for you guys. But honestly, you guys do a great job at explaining it too. So many people come in and say, the little parasite, there's a cast of parasite in your brain. It mirrored my own as an introverted, reluctant leader, not wanting to disappoint anyone. It's the people pleasing. Honestly, growing up and aspiring to be a leader in any sort of way, it's hard not to lean too far into people pleasing, because I do think a huge part of leadership is servitude as well, and taking care of those below you or underneath your care and everything. So that's really cool. How do you feel like at this point, because it's been a couple years since that game released, Lucent, how do you feel like you have blossomed since then? Do you think that you've come into your own leadership style and worked through a lot of that? Or do you feel like you're still very much the introvert when it comes to leadership? Because I do think that introversion or extroversion doesn't define a good leader from a bad leader. I've had some serious introverted leaders that have been phenomenal because they know when to step out of their comfort zone to take care of those around them. So I just love that conversation. I love that piece in Final Fantasy VIII. So I know I'm kind of going in on it. Zeke, welcome back into. I found the stream from Rebirth playthrough, stayed in the cold after E33. There's E33's dropped a couple of people too. It's always the RPG lovers. We all have the same beating heart, I swear. You're almost going a year. Game over Harmony. That's amazing. Congratulations. Noriek, welcome back in. Randy, I saw. Next Friday, we'd like to see, what did the poll say? What did it say? 28, and I'm already a cult leader. I never thought I'd be here at this day. Never stop growing. Be 8 feet tall. Well, after being only 4'11", there's only so far I can clearly grow a lot more. Gothic, welcome back in. Carl, hi too. No Man's Sky can be overwhelming for new players. There's no shame in looking up health videos. Oh yeah, Carl, like I know you're responding back to Other Boy. I'd like to get back to No Man's Sky. I don't intend on looking anything up yet. I'm gonna continue. For No Man's Sky, what I'd like to do is finish up the tutorial that the game has given us first, and then see where the winds take me. Just kind of be a little feather in the wind. Also, iPod High, I recently started Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for the first time and found your playlist for it. Yes, it's so fun to binge your playthrough and keep my pace with yours. The game is pure art, and it's beautiful considering there's so much art in it, and it's just, it's such a perfect piece to, I hope, like, hopefully usher in another decade of inspirational pieces that come into the community and the gaming industry. I'm hoping that that really shook up the industry in a positive way. And I know for a fact it's brought a lot of new people into kind of more the JRPG realm. And I know a lot of people who have started Final Fantasy from that. Like, they fell in love with E33 and then they went to Final Fantasy X, and now I'm like, yes, come to the dark side. I am from E33 too. RPGs forever. I'm stuck in that category. My variety exists, like, pretty much the variety is the genre or the type of RPG that you see here. 62% of chat want both. 26% want an indie game. 11% want a hoe game. You guys, I'm disappointed. 11% want a hoe game. I thought you guys knew me better than this. I'm just truly disappointed. E33 to FF10 pipeline is a wonderful thing. I've seen it quite a bit, right? Are you sad that you're not playing RE9 right away? Yes, when my entire Discord is just lit up and a buzz with the bees and the news and all of it. I keep seeing all this stuff about how incredible it is, how it's ushering in a new survival horror genre and really just like pushing that boundary and everything. And I'm fine. It's gonna be okay. I know on Friday, most of you guys will be binging it, and I will be playing an indie and only slightly kicking myself for not playing it, but I think this is gonna be better. I think I'll have a much greater appreciation for it once I revisit some of the previous titles and also bring you guys some of the new titles too. This might be the first time I'm really feeling FOMO with you guys. I love Resident Evil so much. Oh, you know what though? I will post a Gamescom photo. I'll post a Gamescom photo on Friday from when I got to be standing in front of they had like a Raccoon City Police Department. It was all like crumbled up and everything. So I got to take a couple pictures in front of it. Jess was really kind. So I'll try to throw that into the Discord on Friday to celebrate. So I'm there in spirit, you know. Have we done an Earthbound yet? No, we have not done Earthbound yet. No, I have not committed to that yet. Open and honestly, I was hiding PT from you guys for a while. I have not been hiding Earthbound from y'all. I have been hiding a couple other really good games, but not that. I voted both, but if I had to choose, hose all the way. Zeke, I voted both, but my heart is with the hose. Okay, that is true. I guess both did win out. I need an SK plushie so badly. Yeah, did they sell out of the official? Because I know they were doing official plushies, right? Varieties, JRPGs, and hose. Lanky, thank you for 13 months too. Jill with 11 months of continual support as well. Can the indie games be all the old Indiana Jones games? That would be on the list to do eventually. So what I'm kind of looking at, I'm giving you guys a little more insight into my brain. Now keep in mind, this could change completely in about a year from now, or even like 3 months from now when I change my mind. Xbox Gut, welcome back in. Frenchian, welcome back in too. AWMIC, sadly you have to wait for, who's in the, real quick show of hands, who's in the RE9 waiting room? Or not waiting room, who is waiting to play it? Who is not picking it up day one? 5 minutes from now I could change my mind. Nico, hi too. Who's not picking it up day one? Julian's not. Luke, you are or you're not? Also, Odin's Day. Ninja, welcome back in. What an insight. Other boys not picking it up. Next question, Glenn. Oh, you are picking it up. Okay, I'm not. I think there's going to be such a small minority of us in this community right now. I am not. Oh, unless VR. Interesting. Not planning to play day one. I have to play it. I have to play it. Xbox card. You're like, I have to. Somebody's holding up a gun to my head. Backlog's too big for new games. Cyber, what's your current game you're working through that's on your backlog? I've never played RE series, so probably not picking up for too long. I reckon if you haven't really played the other ones, do you tend to get FOMO less or more? I guess it depends on how buzzed up the internet is on it and how influenced you are by other people doing something that you're not. Axe, welcome back in as well. I really rarely get FOMO with new games, but this one, I think it's just because of all the previous love and exploration I've done with that franchise that I'm like, I want to. Neon, welcome back in. FOMO, fear of missing out. Or sometimes we are, you know, sometimes it's okay to get JOMO, the joy of missing out, you know, a little bit of, sometimes I am happy when I don't get invited to an event that all of my other friends are invited to. That's good. I don't want to go. I didn't want to go anyway. It looks so good. I'm going to be craving to play it. Oh, Orion, welcome back into Danny. I get less FOMO about RE9 since I've only played 4 and 4. Okay, yeah. 4 and 4 remakes. So we'll someday maybe get there. I like it. I've also missed a ton of messages. If I miss welcoming you in, guys, happy Wednesday. Hello. I think I'm just jazzed up to talk about games right now and everything about it. I'm not gonna lie. I know I already talk about them a lot, but I was listening to a really good podcast earlier today and it was on this conversation. I took a screenshot of it. It was "You're doing game criticism wrong and it's destroying your life" by the Resonant Arc people. And they just had really good conversation about the overall, like, I think we've kind of talked about this on this side of things. J-Rule, welcome into. We've talked about this on this side of the, I guess, gaming industry, and over on this channel, I talk to you guys very openly about how there's a lot of negative conversation about games, and I really have strived to just make this community a positive place, not where I'm fluffing up my feelings or anything, but I have a positive disposition that tends to come across in the games, and so I can get really disheartened when I see how easily people just rag on something. And so it was really cool to get to hear some more official, I would say, thoughts on how it's not just me feeling that, it's not just us feeling that, like that is largely, I think criticism is also becoming very callous and not as constructive as it once was. And so that's just a really cool little, I guess, podcast if any of you guys are interested in that same kind of topic. Exo Heart, welcome back in. I know, it's like you can still, I think criticism, and this is something that they echoed as well, is criticism often has a negative connotation to it, but it's not inherently bad. And it actually, like, the more that you have like terrible criticism and really mean things being thrown at you, even if it's even if it's constructive at the core. If you're also like throwing insults at someone, it's not going to get across, and it can inhibit somebody's growth potential, especially as a creator or a development company or something like that, because I really do believe these dev companies listen and they look for feedback. I think I hadn't talked to you guys about this before, but I don't know if you remember one of the demos that we had, that demo day, and there was one of the games, it was the one with the puppet, I don't know if you guys remember, we were all like, oh, this kind of has a little Nightmares feel to it. They actually commented on the YouTube video and were like, hey, appreciate the feedback, because I kind of commented on something I thought they could do a little bit better. And they were like, we're gonna take that into consideration and we appreciate you playing it. And I was like, that's so cool. Like, they're going out there looking for constructive feedback to alter the experience, to better us as the consumers experience. It's just really cool. It was a full circle kind of moment. So I felt like between seeing that pop up on my feed, and then also we had recently been talking about it, I was like, dang, that's cool. Also, I've heard this, Meowgenics. Yeah, I have heard about this. And thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. I think it's not too difficult to it's easier to be kind. I think when you start to just try to spread kindness, it's easier for it to snowball. So yeah, it's really good. Glenn, it's great. Yeah, I love their podcast so much. If you think about it, to make a video game in the first place is not something many people can do. So it's a merit by itself already. Absolutely. I think when somebody takes and I talk about this even when you're reacting or creating game content, as I do, I'm still wearing my heart on my sleeve and trying to put myself out there and letting you guys have insight to my analysis, to my personal take on something. Like, there is something very personal about it, and I think maybe we've gotten desensitized to the realization that there's real people creating these games. There's real people behind the other side of the screen, and I feel like that continues to kind of get worse as these years have gone by. There's just so much vitriol, and so I just treasure this community so much, and I just kind of want to like full circle take this back to just saying thank you guys for kind of mirroring the attitude that I bring to you guys, the positivity, all of that. You know, I feel like the riffraff quickly finds out that this is just not a place for them, and anyone who wants to be uplifted and share in joy and excitement for life and also games, like at a core, like we're all here because we love video games, and I love celebrating that every single stream, every single video with you guys. And so I just want to thank y'all for coming to the table with the same attitude that I bring to you guys on the large scale, because we all have bad days, but I feel like for most of us that show up here day in and day out, it gets better when we get to come together and see everybody just bringing in the positive energy. Also, Lambda, hi too. I see you for the first time. Welcome in. Flop, thank you for 15 months of continual support. That was a good cheer moment. That was. Mr. Snoothai, classy. Yeah, to create something it's bravery, and it's like, oh, I just feel like it takes a lot of bravery to create anything and put it out into the world. Yeah, devs do, CEOs do not. Yeah, retro. Yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely a difference between that and shareholders and things like that too. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so it's kind of criticism doesn't really have a big impact on you. And yeah, like whose 111th birthday? Who'd I miss? Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent Lewis! Admirable hobbits! Lewis! Half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Lewis, happy birthday! Dude, that's so cool! Me? I love you, me? Jay's hi. Oh, that's so sweet. Enjoy your dad joke. Mr. Felder, what is this dad joke? Also, Flo's hi. I definitely share your opinion on the work that goes into creating anything. And that's not to say, and that's why I really like this podcast, that's not to say that I don't think creators should go without having criticism. What do you call a dog musician? How to butcher a dad joke. What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabrador? Labracadabrador. I love this. I love this so much. Malgear, have you been playing Meowgenics too? A labracadabrador. I need to re-record that one thing where instead of Avada Kedavra, it's a labracadabrador. When I find myself not wanting to be kind, I recognize that it's a me problem. Yeah, hurt people hurt people. Like, it tends to be that simple. I also sometimes think like what you put out is so much of a reflection on yourself, right? Like so much of it is something that you're going through. And so if you can take a step back and be like, you know what, I'm not gonna I might be in a bad attitude right now, but I'm not going to try to make somebody else be in a bad attitude. I've said this before, but there have been so many times that I've popped on and I haven't been feeling like the best, right? I know it's a shocker, but I'm not like 100% positive every single day, but I try to just bring that energy with you guys over here, and instantly it turns around. Like instantly I'm like, my day is better. Like it just is when you see everybody and you get together and you have this like common ground where you're like, all right, we're good to go. I try to be honest. Like, it's not like I do have a lot of really positive days, but there's some things that go on behind the scenes, you know, that you don't always realize, but it's just, I show up and I try to be professional about it. It's not that I fake my emotions, but I do take this very serious. This is what I do for a living. So whether it's this or something else, you'll always see me put 100% into the job. Male Nurse, thank you for 29 months too. And North, thank you for the follow. Instead of saying I want to be like Samwise GMG, I'm starting to say I want to be more like Casta. Cheeky, no, you better go back to Samwise. Everybody, I have gone on record and said this so many times, every single person either deserves to have a Samwise Gamgee in their life or should be a Samwise Gamgee to somebody else in their life. Oh, I love him so much. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. I can carry you. I can't always make the day, or I can't always change the things happening in y'all's life, but hopefully I can make this one moment in this one time just a little bit better. Oh man, Carl, I appreciate it. Yeah, when I criticize, it's because I care and I want to make it better, but you probably do it constructively instead of throwing out insults and everything like that. Criticism is vital for the feedback loop of production, projects, and everything, anything like that. Nothing and most of the greatest things have happened because there is feedback, because there is criticism. But it's when it crosses a boundary of like, you cross that line between providing constructive feedback or criticism and just throwing like mudslinging essentially. Brentian, welcome in. Yeah, constructive criticism, totally different. I'd rather live in a world without criticism, to be honest. Oh, I mean, I definitely think it's necessary because, yeah, I do think that you don't know everything. And whether you have a team or not, you're getting feedback in some sort of manner, and so it's important to bounce off of other people. I think we can all agree that nobody's perfect, and sometimes it is better when you have other people to keep you in line or check you, or you know, something like that. It's important not to create your own echo chamber of just people saying like, oh, like this is great. You would be shocked where I am today with everything you guys see. So much of the little tiny changes that you guys might not even feel come from criticism or feedback that I see on the YouTube channel or on the archive channel, and even y'all's feedback over here. Like I do try to apply it, and it's helped me continue to do this and be here 8 years later. So I do think sometimes it is necessary to provide growth depending on the person. Yeah, I wish you could read the Danish. Oh, I wish you could read Danish so I could send you a book. I hope to get out this summer. I have had so many people. We have so many talented people in this community. Can I just say, I know that I don't always share everything because I know some of you guys don't want me to, but there have been some really talented people that have sent me cool books and all of these things. I just want to say this is an incredible community, from the edits that we see Zeke do to there's been art, like Julian, you've made some really cool art pieces, and then some of you guys are writers and everything, and I just think this is incredible to see so many people chasing after hobbies, dreams, passions, everything. Like, keep putting into that because it does help bring so much back into your life in some sort of way, whether it's just an outlet that helps you get out of your head or it helps you work through things in your head. Like, it's so talented, Colt. Let's get, Little Classy, can you run a list of ongoing talents in our cult, please? Yeah, Revel, hi as well. Many great artists here in the community sharing their work. Yes, truly. I know the dreams. You like robots because I can build you a robot. What? Wait, were you in like robotics and stuff? I always thought that was so cool. There's not a cult. No. Can you do custom Udis now? Also, Male Nurse, thank you for 29 months. I appreciate that so much. Also, Reese, I see that's very refreshing to hear. I've seen so many content creators shutting down any sort of constructive discussion. It's how it's always done. And I think it's no different than our interpersonal relationships, right? Whether it's a friend or a relationship or something like that, when somebody comes to you and they instantly start putting you on the defense, it's easy to disregard anything else they say. So I find that the more you can work on your relationships in your life too, and how to constructively get across to them like, hey, you did XYZ and it made me feel like XYZ. It sometimes transfers better instead of instantly being like, hey, like when you did this, it made me angry, or using definitives. I've tried to get away from using definitives too. So it's the same way as a creator. You're gonna get people that scream everything at you. You're gonna get people that personally attack you. You're gonna get all of it. But largely, if somebody leaves a message, whether, and I also have to take into consideration that I'm an emote person. I use emotes to convey emotion. A lot of you guys don't. And also, just because somebody uses a period doesn't mean they're angry. Look, growing up in a texting, like growing up as Gen Z, having texting, all that stuff, I really have to work hard to give people the benefit of the doubt that they're not angry, they're just using correct punctuation, you know? I'm like, okay, maybe the problem is me. Maybe I'm interpreting this wrong. But yeah, no, it's very important for me to kind of see what people are saying and what people would like to see from me. It doesn't mean I'm going to change everything, because you have to find that balance of not being like a perfect people pleaser, because you will never make everybody happy. Ultimately, everyone thinks I can do something else with my time better than what I'm doing right now, or the game that I'm playing right now. But yeah, I'll always be open to feedback. Don't chat to me in that tone of text. How dare you use a period? Being punctual is disrespectful in this climate. Perceived grammatical warfare is correct, bro. It's true though, the correct pronunciation, the punctuation can be aggressive to some people. You know, most people have probably met someone in their life that's like, you use the period and they're like, no. Oh, Xbox, is that where you came from? Was from the Dino Crisis series? I couldn't imagine putting myself out there like content creators do. You gotta have thick skin for sure. Yeah, I think it's easier when you create a layer between you and the content that you're putting up there, right? Yes, I share information about myself or personal things about myself or how I'm thinking or feeling, but largely there is still this like thin veil of anytime that somebody does say something disrespectful, it's not about me, it's about Casta, and a lot of times it's because they're emotionally charged and have something else going on in their life. That's not to say that it's not like I could be doing something better, but yeah, it's more about taking less personally. My saying is water off a duck's back. If I read something, I'm like, water off a duck's back. Throw it out. I'm a period user. I didn't know it was sending that kind of message. Only with some people. Only with some. Also, thank you for the posture check too. I use periods and commas. I must have a bunch of people mad at me. I guess it depends on the people that you have around you. Zachamel redeemed blue on top, orange on bottom. Is this a sports ball thing? You always do this, Zachamel. Blue on top, orange on bottom. Wait, there we go. Did you want this one? My dad was a pretty chill guy, but he used a lot of exclamation points in messages. Does anybody also have that like aunt that won't send a text without a bunch of emotes after? It's like always the same emote, but it's their staple emote too. The proper punctuation is key. Socks, I know, I should. I'm not good at it. Someone is disrespectful. Oh yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before. I guess the best way to use it as an example is when you're working in a smaller atmosphere or like climate, your workplace. I guarantee not everybody likes you. Even if they don't say it to your face, like they probably don't, like there's probably some people that you don't like. And they don't like you or something. Now expand that work center to the world, because that's what it is, right? Like I put my content out there for the world to ingest and receive and everything. And some people, instead of just clicking X, just choose to try to ruin my day, but I just don't let it happen. The only thing people should be mad about is my treatment of chickens. That's true. If you have that's valid criticism. And by the way, I did go back. I did reload my last save because I was so scared I was gonna lose that chicken. I'm like the one meme of someone's parent who thought LOL meant lots of love. So they would always send send messages like grandma's in the hospital. LOL. No, this is not XOXO, Gossip Girl. And also Musa, welcome in. I'm glad you finished FF10. Such an amazing story. Not only did I finish FF10, Musa, I did FF10 too, which I thought was actually a pretty fun extension. It was fun for what it was. Definitely not one of the more compelling stories and everything, but I liked it for what it was. And the dress sphere system was so cool. Thanks for coming over from YouTube, by the way. I love the progressive commercial where the millennials can't be stopped from becoming their parents. Yes, I mean, I've told you guys my personal moment of this was when I went to Cracker Barrel with my dad. And like, you know, when your parents just strike up conversations with people and you're like, I'm very personal and I will always be like, I'm very curious to see what our waitress's or waiter's name is, and I'll use them by their name because I just think that's like respectful and very kind thing to do. But commenting on them having 4 stars at Cracker Barrel and saying, wow, we're gonna get such excellent service is just boomer status. That is my dad through and through. And it was like, as soon as I said it, I looked at him, he looked at me, and it's just, yeah, it's happening. It's slowly happening. I know. Actually, though, I will say, all jokes aside, I love my dad more than anything in the world. And so if I do end up having more mannerisms like him, there's worse things and people to become. I would actually be so honored. He's truly my hero. My workplace is just me and my boss. If there's a guaranteed person who hates me, does that mean everyone hates me? Catch. You know, in that situation, I think it ebbs and flows. There might be times that you're not liking your boss and sometimes they don't like you. And it probably depends on deadlines and execution dates and things. Fins be high. Also, Cat Coffee, welcome back into. If LOL means lots of loves, I wonder what LMAO is. And I don't like most people. I hate, this is giving Nomad, this is giving, I hate people and people hate me. From... You guys know Christmas Carol. I love that Scrooge movie. I love it so much. Oh man, I figured that some of the days, sometimes they're worse for you. If it's like this for everyone, yeah, it's like that for everyone. I am not above it. I just choose to, and this isn't like me trying to fake it till I make it or fake a smile or things like that. I just think that every day is a choice as to how you want to behave or how you want to interpret things that are happening to you in your life. And I just want to flip that around and use it to be excited. And at the core of it too, like no matter what's happening behind the scenes, as soon as I hit go live, I just instantly get an elevation in mood. Like I hear Country Roads and I'm like, everything, I enter this door and I put it to the side. So it's not even like faking a smile. I truly am just happy to be here and get to do this and show up and share one of my favorite things, which is video games. So I think it's like always kind of going in with a grateful attitude just does wonders. We can't change out. Yeah, we can't change out circumstances, but we can control how we feel about them. Control is something that takes a lot of time to work on, and it hasn't been without a lot of work because I don't like also not having control, and I've been having to learn that I can't control everything. I learned too late that there's a limit on how often I can say someone's name. Wait, what do you mean there's a limit on how often I can say someone's name? According to Spotify, you're 80 years old. That's true. Yeah, it's true. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. You know why? Because I like my Moon River song. Okay, and do I still listen to Moon River almost every single day? Yes, I do. Control mentioned Aughty, Finland. Ah! Aughty. Speaking of, we just need to be more like Aughty. Moon Sugar Where? Moon River is a really good song. It's why it's used in so many films. To be fair, your dad probably has the Cracker Barrel employees on the best behavior. They're like, we know this one, trust me. Yeah. I can understand how it was meant as a compliment, but I bet the server rolled her eyes after she got to the back. Oh, absolutely. She was probably like, why is she commenting on my 4 stars? Yeah, no. Sorry, typo correction. As a Brit using the word period in this context. Oh. Also, Draco. No, is this like another thing? Like, I didn't know the toss me? Like how I didn't know what toss me meant? New X, welcome back into Sweetheart I Saw. I also get in a good mood when you go live. That's great. Like if that's the best I can wish for is to just uplift other people. You can see chat spamming the great emotes. It's true. I remember back in the day, somebody would always be like, you're just sitting there. I could go live and just start talking and not even do the Country Road song. But now it's almost like I just like to watch and just bop. And then I sing along and I have to remember, oh my goodness, did I mute myself? Are they hearing my terrible voice right now? Till guys, Cracker Barrel is so good. This is a really weird take, but their kids burger and fries is like the perfect size for me, and I love it. The bun to patty ratio is comical, however, because the patty is like this big and the bun is like this big, but it's actually really good. I don't know if they've changed it, but yeah, that's kind of karaoke. Never. Unintentional karaoke stream. Almost have it. Do you sing in Norg's voice? I haven't tried to. For the record, punctuation is just how I am. No meaning behind it. I appreciate that, and I always do. That's like also Masmo, welcome back in. It's a practice that you have to make as a creator, is to remember that depending on our mood, you can sometimes interpret things different too. So if I'm feeling like high stress because I'm in an intense moment with a game, I might look over to the side and everybody else messages and I either misread it or I look at him like, are they being for real right now? Damn, is this for real? I think people can tell that. I appreciate it, Donk. I hope so. I hope that's like the thing that continues on after me. Dill, the only thing you have to control are over your actions and thoughts. And are you referring to the chickens when you say this? Casta and her love of Andy Williams. Not just him. I've been on a Dion kick. I've been really listening to a lot of Dion music. And not Celine Dion, just Dion. Run Around Sue has got me on a loop. Also, gentle welcome in. Hey, Casta, good afternoon. Will you be playing Metal Gear Solid on YouTube or here? When the time comes, I do intend on, I believe, playing that over on YouTube, but I don't have any immediate plans. So one day, I'm adding it to the one day more. As long as your dad tips well, I'm sure it's all good. He's good with that. He is very generous for anyone who is in a serving situation, because he's done serving, I've done serving. I think it like you just have more empathy for a server when you've experienced yourself and you know it. I'll never forget that I worked at a place that didn't have they didn't have, I guess a lot more places, if you have a certain large party, they add, what is it? It's just the tip is included, essentially. The place I was working at didn't have that, and it was a party of like 12 people and they left nothing. And it was just, oh, I don't know if they were thinking, maybe they got used to it and were thinking that the tip was included, but it was, yeah, gratuity included. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Condrix, welcome back in as well. And honestly, just being there for them is the best you can in that situation. Yeah. Kastaclysm. That sounds familiar. Were you playing Fallout 76 recently? No, I wasn't. Did you run into a Kastaclysm? Is there another, is this like TikTok? Is this the new thing? Is the TikTok, are the TikTok people, are they going after the Fallout 76ers now? This is the new thing. No, I have not been on Fallout 76 recently, but I wish. It could be Cataclysm. Is she doing it? It's probably Cataclysm. Yeah. Something super similar then. Yeah, is it Cataclysm? There's another creator that I'm good friends with that is, we're like mirrored names, and that's how we became friends, is we were like, wait a minute, you and me both. I see that we have a commonality. Watch out for fake Kastaclysm RuneScape accounts. I know. Also, that's a good point, Safnir. They were not, but that is a good point. Like when I go over to Europe and things like that, it is a totally different culture. Yeah, the tipping culture is non-existent. I think it's almost like insulting in some places too. Yeah. The Gek. No. Okay, now that makes me want to just get back into, I want to learn more Gek words, guys. This makes me want to go back. But Friday, we're supposed to be doing an indie game. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Mayor, welcome back in. Yeah, Frost Melka. I remember seeing this somewhere. I listen to Fallout music all the time. That's what it kind of has become. Like, you know that you're listening to older music when in Fallout Season 2, they start playing music and you're like, wow, I love this song. And you're like, oh, but I don't love it because it was in Fallout. I loved it because I liked it before it was in Fallout. Like when they started playing Big Iron onto this hip, I was like, wait, the Big Iron. Technically, No Man's Sky is an indie game, which, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go back to them, but I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing I wanted to do a one-shot with you guys because, okay, going back to my original plan, there's a reason your Spotify age was 82. Ryan, thanks for the follow, by the way. You are now going to be surrounded by all the Clysms. The Clysms are coming. I've also worked at a place for a long time. Was dependent upon tips, so I understand where servers are coming from. Yeah, Crash. I never tip considering here the employees. See, that's different. That's different. Serial too. Yeah, there's a reason why. Let me open up Steam. So just real quick before we get started on our Skyrim adventures. So I have started a massive undertaking of scooping the whooping on all, now I don't know. Let's see. According to my Steam, I've completed 86 games on YouTube. This is not actual numbers because I'm not taking into consideration the games that I physically own. These are just simply games that I've completed over the lifetime on Twitch that I've compiled into these categories. 86 games on YouTube, 125 different games on Twitch. I have my offline games, I have my demos, I have my continuous games such as Outlast Trials, Aloft, Void, Train, Garden Life. I've got all those kind of things. Then I have my 10-hour or less category. This is if we want to do a longer game, maybe over 2 days. And then I have my 5-hour or less game list, which is where I'm going to be taking probably my inspiration for some of the indies that I bring you guys on Fridays. And I'd like to slowly work through my 5-hour or less list, which right now is only 129 games. And then my hidden object games are 128. I have 128 hidden object games. And then my YouTube to play games are 186. And then my Twitch to play games are 319 that don't fall in either 10-hour or 5-hour category. Yeah. So only. Steam library organization is very satisfying. I also now need to categorize. I've been trying to keep up with it, but I need to categorize these other new ones that I got. Yeah, I've done this whole system. I wonder if I can share it somehow. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. Also, the 5-hour or less games, I think there are some more on Twitch that I need to move over there. My Twitch to play. Let me see. We can do 800 plus games coming this year. Gentle, no, don't start that rumor. No. Not this year, but hopefully over the longevity of my time on this and YouTube and however long I get to do this. Zook, thank you for 34 months. Happy New Scrubs Day. Welcome back. And wait, is this the revival that they made or something? Did I see this? I also saw yesterday was Twin Peaks Day. Very exciting. Yeah, we can just do we'll do a quick little skim. All right, just a mini one. If we do those a week, if we do one of those a week and never add any, we can complete all the 5 hours or less in like 6 years. No, but there's a lot that are, I just got so disappointed when you said that. There are a lot that are actually like 2 hours or less. So if I do my planning wisely, we can accomplish like 3 games in 1 day. Now, as a reminder, the point is to not get through the most amount of games. The point is not to bring quantity, but quality. So you never know how long a playthrough actually ends up being. This is just like my dream sheet, you know? Autumn Spirit, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome in. Thank you so much. I tried to categorize my Steam games, but I gave up on it when I was 80 games in and I saw there were 400 more before me. Yeah, it's taken a lot. Like, I've slowly been going through it and organizing it. The big question is, when are we playing Super Mario Bros? And that's the thing, is like none of those games, this is excluding my physical collection. And I think my physical collection is up to 200 plus games. T-Money, I'm so sad. It's like adventure like you, but I took a laser fire to the knee. You're like, can we play some more No Man's Sky? What I intend to do is, if you guys weren't here when I made the announcement, I think 2 weeks ago, we are going to be continuing Skyrim, but that will be on Monday and Wednesday streams, with Fridays going back to being Friday fun random stuff, because I missed it. We did some cat searching on a random Friday before. Oh, I think it was the Friday before Valentine's Day, and I just missed doing that with you guys so much. So I wanted to add that back in and just bring back the kind of variety feel that you guys have known I tend to bring or like to. I love showcasing indie games, and so I want Cozy Fridays to come back. I think it's the perfect way for us to lead into the weekend, have some people wind down from a crazy work week. Me, I get to enjoy starting the weekend with you guys. So 200. We are starting back up with that next Friday. This Friday, we're still gonna get cozy in Skyrim. I'm gonna get some crafties going. Happy quality Wednesday. Quality gaming equals 8 more years of Skyrim. Also true. If that's what it takes for me to do this game to my best ability, so be it. Did you notice the brothers, the title one? The little one is cheating. Wait, no, somebody had told me this. Somebody had told me this. Yes, I haven't summoned him in so long. So ever since I learned this from someone else, I haven't gotten to see it. That's why he always wins. That's why it's never like an option, right? Nilman, thank you. Complete global subscribing. Complete global subscribing. That's the real reason why I'm not playing 9. If there's no complete global saturation, I don't want it. Thanks for everything, Casta and chat. Here's another month added to the collection. Kupo? I also want us to, okay, so anyway, going back to these random Fridays. So sometimes you're gonna see one-shot indies. Sometimes you might see multiple. Sometimes we might do a demo. So actually, let me just move y'all over here real quick. Yeah, sometimes, Autumn, are you okay? Is somebody picking on you? What's going on? The coffee mug, Mr. Snooth. So I got my original cow mug from the Wisconsin airport, but then I got sent these by a community member. I do not have a picture of my display collection. I do not personally have one. I'm still working on getting it all organized and put together so I can share it with you guys. I'm just gonna open up Steam real quick and give you guys kind of a glimpse of what I'm looking at. So you guys know that we have Satisfactory. We also have No Man's Sky that I want to continue casually as well throughout the next couple months. We also have MTG Arena, but more than that, we have Physical Arena. Not Physical Arena. We got Physical Arena. We got Death Stars. No, we've got physical MTG cards to still open. Let me see how I can do this. Big picture mode. All right, guys, cover your ears. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. That was not bad. I think they changed something. It used to destroy you before. Let me go to my status. Library. I'm wondering if it's going to show install. What? Oh, this is so wonky. It doesn't show it in. I'm gonna have to change it so that it shows to you guys for some reason it's showing Xbox controller, all games installed. I have 1126 games. HR, please stand by. I have not played, you know what? I take that back. I've popped into Fallout 76 for a couple sessions with my good friend Anna, but we didn't stick with it, but I'm hoping that we can go back to it. We're in a Void Train fest right now. What's your favorite mug you have? For me, it's the one I picked up from 2016 from an amazing artist streamer, and you use it to this day. That's so cool. Drawing of a wolf on a head. That makes a lot of sense. That's really sick. I do think that my favorite mug has to be my cow mug, because it just became a staple of the stream. But well, I also have a ginger mug. I've got so many mugs. To pick one favorite is like picking your favorite child. I can't show you guys, so I'm gonna have to like, let me see. Maybe I can share it without going big picture mode. Why do they do it like this? Power. Turn off system, exit big picture mode. I'm gonna have to get it to shift and be able to share it all. So maybe on Friday I can do that with you guys. Whichever mug needs me the most. How did you know? I'm a returner. I'm a YouTube. Yeah, Autumn, I don't know what was going on there. Welcome back in. I'm a returner. I've been a YouTube member of yours now, and I'm back on Twitch after 2-year hiatus. Wait, did you come from the FF8 community? There's been a few people that have like dusted off their Twitch accounts to come back over here and say hi, and I appreciate that so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your time back on Twitch. I love when people from YouTube pop over here. Laszlo, hi. I also love wolves, so that the mug sounds really cool, Frost. Drash, welcome back in. Whichever mug needs me the most. The Dark Queen of Morthulm got great reviews, by the way. The one in which you play the boss, not the hero. Okay, I love this because one of my favorite strain of animes is the like, I got reincarnated as the villain in this story, XYZ. So I love this. I need to look this game up. Mate, thank you for the posture check. Oh my goodness. I need to see what this is about. It's a very old school looking game, very minimalistic. Okay, I gotta check this out. I gotta check this out. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you guys like 5 hour minus, like I'm gonna throw out some titles that you guys may or may not know, but these are just some games that I'm like considering for Fridays. A lot of them you guys probably won't even recognize, but we've got The Bathhouse is a horror, Before Your Eyes is another indie one. I got The Secrets of the Machine. You know, like I played Bendy and the Ink Machine a long time ago, but I think that's like a additional, maybe it's a DLC or something. It's something additional to the story. Alan, welcome back in. Mate with the hello. We've got 7 Days to End With You, which is by the developers that did, do you guys remember the personality test game that I had you guys do? Some of you guys ended up doing it. I brought it to you guys on the YouTube side. 7 Days to End With You is by those same people. It's because, oh, Refined Self, same developers. Reincarnated as a slime, Dallin, yes. Yes. That's because YouTube is not playing. It's not playing with the content creators or viewers. Wait, it's not playing nice. Oh, yeah. I've never done live streaming over there, but I've never had that desire either. Before Your Eyes is lovely. I've heard it's really good. That one's like a Reanimal, I think, is a little bit longer, but that's also going to be a co-op game at some point. But yes, Reanimal is on my list of things to do. Cat Museum is a really cool game. Another kind of like indie game. And they actually, that same dev has... They have a very unique art style, and I think that they have a sequel too. I want to say there's a sequel. Have you guys already finished Reanimal? It's under hours. It's under hours, Klumi. It's under 5 hours. Do you mean? I want a really scary horror stream. I think Bathhouse might be that. There's that game Copycat. I wish I could share this. Common, welcome in. How's it going? Museum of Cats. It's Cat Museum. Cat Museum. Yeah. Oh, really, Carl? Just because of what, like DMCA and things? Before Your Eyes is a real tearjerker. Some of these I had originally planned to bring over on the YouTube side of things, but I find, like, I think that there's going to be a couple that I can get to, honestly, just a lot sooner if I play them over here with you guys on Fridays, and I think they can still be a bundle of joy and it'll be enjoyable to get to experience them. There's the Cub as well. All of the Ever Seen a Cat, all of those. We've got Frog Fractions, whatever the Frog Fractions. A Girl's Fabric Face. We've got Glitch Hikers, The Space Between, Gomo, Goodnight Universe. Her Story is, I think, a live action detective one. Please play Frog Fractions. What is Frog Fractions? What is this? I just like the Twitch UI, the YouTube UI better than Twitch. I understand why creators stream here though. I just started here. So especially if you came over from YouTube, I started here 8 years ago. So this was like all I guess I never even considered streaming on YouTube. So I always started on this side. And then when I went full time, I decided to create like an outlet for me to just upload games that I recorded in my own time. Oh, Zeke. Okay, so she crushed that like real quick. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's really short. I was expecting it to come in around like 5 to 6 hours because I think that's what Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They were kind of between that too. Yeah, well, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. This is my first one. They keep changing the layout even when it's great. So I often miss videos from people I subscribe to unless I binge watch them like yours. Yeah, I know that there's so much too with how the algorithm works that there's been people that are like, oh, for some reason, nothing's being recommended to me from creators that you're even sub to. So it's always a mystery how they're operating that thing. I always just tell people like, just keep checking back whenever. I mean, as a whole, you can expect Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday uploads. But yeah, even with the subscribers the people that I subscribe to for kind of like, I don't know, at this point, I just kind of have some like lifestyle people that I'll watch every once in a while, and I have to check back because I won't get the notification. Twitch caters more to the gaming community. I think it depends too largely on what you want to experience. Like I know a lot of people have felt like this side is, and I've purposely made it like this. You can make your Twitch channel however you want. You can completely ignore the community. I just am really interactive with you guys on this side of things, which is why I created the YouTube channel to have more streamlined content where there's no conversation or interruptions or just distractions, if you will, pleasant distractions. I came back to Twitch after 3 years and I don't even know you, but I have 5K channel points. I wonder where Thor, what games do you like? I have 5K channel points. I wonder what you were playing back then. 3 years ago could have been Elden Ring. It could have been Mass Effect. Could have been Witcher. Was it Witcher? Witcher maybe? Possibly. Also, Rogue Ruby, welcome back in, and I appreciate it. Nothing. I'm just wearing a true winter color, so it could be that. And Toxic Bliss, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What were you just playing? Okay, continuing. I saw that. I saw somebody had recommended a good short game. I think I own. I think I have. Let me scroll back up. Lord Moldy Butt. This name, Uvis High. Oh man, I watched a YouTube yesterday showcasing the top 10 bases built in No Man's Sky. I need to not see these videos, guys, because Karen, Val, you said Karen, I'll have to check this out. Yeah, right now, until I need all of my ideas to come organically from me and it not be inhibited by I don't want to be inspired by other people, because I know this sounds so silly. This is like the same way as like I don't watch a lot of gaming content. Honestly, like the 2 podcasts that I talk to you guys about every once in a while are the only way that I ingest game content, because you do like, I just feel like I tend to be a soaking sponge, and I never want to see something from someone else and then not even realize that I'm implementing it in my own practices or things like that. Yeah, I need to have my own drive for this one. I used to listen to Kinda Funny. Now it's really just Resonant Arc. And then I started one called Nerd of Mouth. They changed their name. They used to have a different name. Karen is moving, short experience, really touching and unique experience. I think I own it, but does it come in around 5 hours or is it 6? I might have put that under the 10 hour or less. Yeah. I'm a bit of a sponge. Yeah, I think right now my main one is Resonant Arc, because they provide so much deep analysis on playthroughs, especially if you like JRPGs. They are very, I mean, because they were doing E33. They've done Dragon Quest, but they did do Silent Hill, so they do kind of survival horror as well. They'll play a bunch of different games, but I definitely think they cover a lot of JRPGs. So I've also not been able to listen to a lot of episodes because I don't like listening to anything about a game, obviously, if I haven't played it yet myself. The worst spoiler would be myself. Off topic. I appreciate that. Up at Noon, when he was at IGN, I used to listen to that one. Yeah, because now he's the Kind of Funny. So I listened to Kind of Funny for a little bit, and again, they cover a lot of new gaming news because they're up to date and they're great at providing that. I just didn't need the latest news on everything that's popping out. So I wanted to find something that was more reflective on older titles and games that have been around for a little bit. So many games, so little time. Minion, welcome back in. And I really do I need that deep analysis because I like kicking things around back and forth. Yeah. Also, Philman, welcome back in. Wait, did I miss this? I have to look at that. A zero high too. Sometimes a good environment can be nice for a fun brain. Yes, absolutely. But when I see that, I have Venba. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I'm gonna get started here in a second. But yeah, Venba's on it too. Min-max optimization is the thief of joy. Banovator, absolutely. This is why it's taken me a long time. I know as I'm talking about this, I'm trying to not strategize at getting through more games. If anything, my desire to play more games is just because I really want to be able to bring everybody's favorite game to them at some point, but never at the cost of the quality of content that you guys have come to love and expect. But it's easy when you're in this position, and as a creator, sometimes you never know your longevity, you never know how long you're in this position. So it's very easy to find yourself in a mentality of I need to do it all right now at this exact moment because I don't know how long I'm gonna get to do it. And I've just had to step away from that and be like, I gotta take this day by day and just bring the content I love and hope that I get to have years and years to be able to continue to bring the stories over time. And you know what, if I end up having 1,000 games left that I never got to when this all comes to an end or a close or however, nobody really thinks about when you start to go full time, you never think about what it looks like 10 years down the line, where it's gonna go. Revan's here, she just passed out, she's sleepy, she big sleepy. So yeah, it's like, cause also the world is telling you go and do more. And I would say that there are some days that I'm more resilient to it. And if I'm being honest, there's absolutely days where the more that I have people ask, when are you going to play this? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do this? It flips something in my brain where I have to purposely slow down. I have to be like, okay, I don't have to do that. Like, I know I want to because I don't want to disappoint people, but I just have to remember that first and foremost, it's about the love between me and the game, and then hopefully bringing you guys along with it and making you guys enjoy the experience that I share from that. But it's, yeah, there's some pressure in there. She's gonna be playing the entire catalog of 80s games in a decade from now. I know, you'll never stream my favorite game. Almost no streamers. Planetscape Torment. But you can always add it to the list, and you never know. I say this all the time. I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know what games that I will like or won't like until I dive into it. Also, thank you for the follow. And Philman, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know, but I think if you want to, you can do this as long as you want. I hope so. And I'm doing things on my end to hopefully ensure that longevity as well. I wouldn't even worry about the quality, honestly, when it comes to you. I appreciate that. I hope so. Yeah, I hope you guys have come to trust my takes on games and just my approach to them as well. Yeah, Revan had an exhausting day. I was playing with her nonstop. Didn't I tell you guys? I gotta grab a tissue. Didn't I tell you guys that I got not a real fishing rod. It's definitely a cat fishing rod, but I have had so much fun, and she's been like flipping. That girl, she like, I don't even know. She like flips her body up like a dolphin. I'm gonna start calling her a dolphin cat. Okay, I'll be right back. Miss Queen, I gotta read that. Hold on. Got it. We have some disco spider time? Some disco spiders? Disco spider. Wait, fishing rods and Anna's high on life. Do I need to ask her about this tomorrow? What's happening? Also, Miss Queen, we also enjoy you showcasing many awesome titles that I've never heard before. Yeah, like, I'm never trying to, I don't think the intention is to ever, I don't know. I always say, like, I don't like to influence people when they come in and say, like, oh, do you recommend anything? Because I really feel like you need to do your due diligence, and you need to be the one. Like, I don't know you and what you specifically like. I can take a guess, but the best thing I can offer is at least my shared experience on it. And then from there, if you guys end up picking up an indie game that you never heard before or something like that, it's a really cool thing to get to be in this position and share games that don't often get talked about, you know? Ask her about what? About which thing? Oh, don't ask her about the rod? Why? What did she do? I'm gonna ask her tomorrow morning now. It's gonna happen. Planescape is streaming challenge because most of the game does not have voice acting, and its reputation is that it's the greatest novel you'll ever play. Whoa! Game director is also Coder 2's game director. Hold up. I'm curious now. See, it's all about how you tell me about a game like that. So it's the same director as game director as Coder 2. Dill. Dill, you're such a Gale hater. Just play Rat Simulator 24-hour marathon a week. I think that I could make it fun. I could have fun with that. Also, Kaya, welcome back in too. Santiago, I see you too. Anybody that I missed, hello. Wait a minute, where is this? Oh, wait. Is this Peaceful Days? We gotta listen to this one again. Tex, welcome back into. Okay, real quick, just firing off a couple more names. I don't know if anyone's gonna know these. These are the obscure indies I'm talking about. So there's A Year of Springs, Without a Dawn, Winter Clothing. I'd like to be able to do some more of these graphic novel. Actually, that's not a graphic novel. I think it might be. Let me see. Oh, horror plot puzzle game. I think it's a, okay, that one's a different story. Winter Clothing is different. There's another one that I'm thinking of. Remind me, did you play Soma? Yes, for first 12 games of Christmas on YouTube. I replayed it. Reminds you of Fable somehow. Wind Peaks, Wide Ocean, Big Jacket, Who's Lila, White Shadows, While Waiting, What Comes After, Wayward Strand, Venba. I know someone talked about that. True Winter Clothing. You know I had to have Winter Clothing as a title. Vasilisa and the Baba Yaga. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter I want to replay because I love that so much. There's Unpacking. That'd be fun to play with you guys. Uninvited Guest, The Unfinished Swan, Letters from the Past, Undusted. I think I'm shouting out a lot of names of games that you guys are like, I don't know this. Also, Ryder, welcome in. Been casually following your streams for almost a year now. Oh my gosh. Also, Drewski, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Tome Cats. Wait. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Ryder. Hold up. Stop the car. Turn this thing around. When I'm working or doing other things, I found you through your YouTube watching Outer Wilds. Yeah, playthrough and Heavy Rain. I usually don't chat much, but I felt like chiming in once in a blue moon. The blue moon is today. It is February 25th. And Ryder has come out of their lurking status. Let it be known. Thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed the content for such a long time and it's brought some, hopefully, like peace and a good background noise for whatever you've got going on. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? Yes, I have not. Yes, I know about this. No, I have not. There you go. I do own it as well. Junior, welcome back in too. Totally know these games. I think if you guys saw them, you'd know them, and I just need to be able to share them. Summer House, Tell Me Your Story, Storyteller, Stories Untold, Stillness of the Wind, The Star Named Eos, South of the Circle, Song of Nunu, League of Legends Story. I really need to play that at some point. A Shelter Full of Cats, Short Trip, Silent Age, Sizable, Snufkin, Christmas Secret Cats, The Search, the Rusty Lake series, Milkmaid, The Mildew Children. That one's good. I suppose we'll see at some point. I haven't thought about YouTube or not. Disco Elysium would definitely be another 100+ hour playthrough. That's why I probably haven't thought about it anytime soon, because I'm trying to get back into some shorter titles. It is yes, London gifted me The Mildew Children. Let it be known. The plot, it actually looks visually stunning. I do want to say it looks visually stunning. Came out in April 2024, April 17th. Featuring a blended 2D adventure and visual novel, The Mildew Children is a grim tale about a village inhabited by only children. Who did it? DC! Who follows savage pagan traditions. A young witch named Criffel, along with her sisters, bound to perform a ritual or something. I don't know. The Mildew Children. The witches want my... DC, get your laughs in before you have to go to work. Post Mouse is really cute. Milkmaid, like I said, Lockhart, Indigo, Little Problems, Life Gallery, Let Me Out, Late Shift, Last Day of June, Kitten Wood Cat's a hidden object game, Kitten Bay Cat's a hidden object game, Hidden Winter Things, Hidden Through... Hidden Cat Memories, Hidden Cats in a Street Market, Hidden Cats in Paris, Hidden Cats in Emerald City Block, Hidden Cats in Christmas, Hidden Cats in Buttonwood Street, Hidden Cats in Breeze Village, Hidden Cats in Town, Hidden Cats in Amusement Park, Found Kittens, The Last of the Cats, Find Kittens Aliens, Find Kittens Happy New Year, Find Kittens Cookie Town, Find Kittens... Alright, do you guys get the picture? Do you get the... Find Kittens, Steampunk, Crafts, Halloween, Bunker, The Road to Maya, Japan, Netherlands, Vikings, Magic. Ever seen a cat too? Ever seen a cat period? A castle full of cats? Cat museum, copycat. No, I'm reading this is all mine. These are all mine. There's gonna be a lot of cats. Oh, and let us not forget 100 Christmas cats too. Not to be confused with the Cats, Happy Kittens, Happy New Year. I don't think you have enough games on your list. There's a lot of cats. They're everywhere. But I do think I picked the one for next Friday. I think it's gonna be a good time. There's no way these are all games. No, they are. Oh, they are. Do you guys want me to get into my... Here, I'll show... Oh, I don't think that they show like that. I can't even go into the list of the 128 different... Oh, I do want to tell you guys, I was thinking this Friday I was going to start the dark romance hoe games with y'all, but I'm going to try to save it for when we're feeling extra spicy. I think it's still wintry. I think around summertime things will heat up, and then we'll start our dark romance hidden object game series. There's Dark Romance Asheville, Dark Romance Heart of the Beast, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, a dark romance. There's Sleepy Hollow, Ethereal Gardens, Swan Sonata. There's also Dark Romance, Vampire in Love, Vampire Origins, Dark Strokes. No! There's not... Hold on, I gotta click on this because I cannot believe that's a real title. That really... No. No, it is a real title. It is a real title. Guys, I'm not... Let the record show it's a real title. It's Revan. Oh, look, Revan's here. Dark Strokes, The Legend of the Snow Kingdom. Hold on, Revan. Wait. Say I brought a fish. Oh, you know. She brings this thing up and she makes sure. Oh, sorry. Is it playing? Is it playing? There you go, girly pop. I know. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's start Skyrim. So Skyrim, right? Yeah. About that game. That, oh, girl. What are you doing? Oh! She's taking it everywhere. All right. I also cleared all of my files. So we're good. Dark Romance Skyrim. I was just going in order and that, I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. All right, we're back. We are back. What are you doing? What are you doing? If she rests, I'll give her, I'll give you guys the cat cam. We'll do the cat cam. Oh, Chrono Trigger music's still playing while we're also, this is a layer on a layer on a layer. Okay, continue. There's a lot of music happening on me. Can I show them your frog? This is her favorite frog. I had to, of course, get her a little squeaky frog for Chrono Trigger, of course. Doesn't want to show. You want your frog? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on up here. Oh, you're so good. Yeah. Is that your frog? Is that your best friend? Yes, your best friend. Oh, the paw. Okay, take him. Take him. Go over there. Oh, girl. Frog down. Frog down. Nathan, welcome in. Welcome back in. London with the 3 gifted subs. This took a quick turn after the dark strokes were said. It's an Oregonian maid. Clack, thanks for the follow too. And Julian with Hydrate. Anyways, guys, happy Wednesday. All to say, exciting things on the horizon for our Fridays. You can expect all sorts of shenanigans. Huh. Oh my gosh. Guys, you know what today is, right? You know what today means. London, thank you so much for 3 more gifted subs. Hosting, welcome back in. I think we're gonna hit 100. I think it's level 100 alchemy day. Cozy Friday start next Friday. Yeah. Next Friday. Yeah, I think so. Did I store all of my potions? I think I have. Girly pop. You are feisty. Feisty. I think I'm gonna be a wizard. I'm gonna be a lizard. So I've got a lot of ingredients with that, but how are my potions looking? Am I a walking drugstore? I'm gonna store some of those. We're gonna keep some, but I'm gonna store most of them. Of course I know what today is. Of course you knew. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm mostly fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Surgeon, you're a wizard. Maggie. I can't even do it in Hagrid's voice. You're a wizard. You're a gizzard, Revan. Do you wanna... Oh yeah, and if you guys weren't here for the last episode, or episodes, if you guys weren't here for the last stream, Jizargo is now our companion, with Lydia being our house steward. I think the people are gonna just have to see you, because you haven't cat-cammed in a while. Oh no, Mom got a smaller Stanley and now it's covering your... Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. But no Eye of Newt. Ah! That's not it. But no Eye of Newt. Okay. See if that works. She might not. I'll see. Don't forget the many times of, oh yeah, and I did adopt a child only after teasing them about it for at least 5 or 6 times. Let me see if our dear Revan wants to hang out with us. Oh, Revan. You haven't seen them in so long. You're just being a playful girl. Is somebody singing? Is that my kid? Is that our kid? What do you see, Revan? What do you see? Are you trying to figure out what is happening over there? She's a little bit of a scratcher, kind of, not really. She's just like a playful cat. Oh yeah, and what are you? Okay. I think she's been seeing ghosts in my room again. Let me just store these real quick. Oh, she's hitting a cactuar currently. Oh my gosh! It's a cactuar. You're good. It's a toy. It's a toy. There you go. She did not like that. She did not like the cactus. That was not her favorite thing. She is not about the cactuar. I just tell guests to my place that the cats love being pet. Oh my goodness, and they don't understand how, if you don't, so like I trim her nails pretty well, but they grow so fast, and kitten claws are something else. So Maestro, welcome in, thank you for the follow. This too shall be disemboweled. She really got scared of that thing for a second. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the cucumber. You know all those videos where there's a cucumber placed behind? She hasn't leveled up enough to fight the cat. This shall henceforth be her GF. No kidding. All right, let's store most of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the poison ones because those fetch for a pretty penny. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff that sells for a lot. I'm gonna store most of this. Oh, you don't have a cat, Xbox? What got you playing Meowgenics? I've been a couple people have been telling me about this more recently. It must have just come out. We can keep those ones because they sell pretty well too. Oh my goodness. Don't consume it. Poisons. Cats can sense ghosts. There's a ghost in that cactuar. Is there a ghost? She knows it's me. She's like, Mom. Core Knights, welcome in. They always look like they're seeing ghosts. Always. Revan versus the cactuar. She's being a cutie girl. I've noticed that she wants to hang out with me in the stream room on the days that I play with her more. I think the days when I go straight into recording or don't spend as much time tiring her out, she's like, no, I'm gonna leave. I'm going to go hang out downstairs. You haven't earned my attention today. I should keep some of that stuff, but that's good for now. By a creator of one of my favorite games. Oh, The Binding of Isaac. That's by the creators of The Binding of Isaac. I've heard really good things. I think that's one of those games that has like overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, also Geo, welcome in too. First time catching a live stream. I know that was hard for you to understand anything I just said there because I didn't say anything. No, I am not. Eventually, I look forward to playing RE9, but I will not be playing it upon release because I really would like to get back to 7 and 8 before, and I want to bring it to the YouTube channel first. Yeah, Meowgenics or something. And then I'd also like to bring some older titles, but new to me. Also Crash Eye, before I get to RE9. Are you going to be picking it up? I know a lot of you guys are going to be asking on Friday for it. Right, so we are hopping back to... We're going to be going down to Falkreath, and we're going to spend some time there trying to do the missions in that local area. But I'm going to be... I'm going to be on the sidelines, cheering for you guys as you guys get to play RE9. It'll be coming to the caster stream in 2028. I admire your patience and the fact that you don't get FOMO. No, with this one, I'm feeling it. I get FOMO when a game's not even out. No, I'm getting it more like if I'm on my own, I'm fine. But when I have people come in and ask, or some of you guys are like, oh, I can't wait to see your reaction to it. I'm like, you're gonna have to wait a little. It's gonna require a little bit of waiting. I know I took the rest of the week off. Oh, if I had planned it better, I would have binged all the other RE stuff, but then I wouldn't have been any RE for a while. So the next Resident Evil that I like to bring to you guys is definitely going to be Code Veronica. I think on the Dreamcast is my plan. I need to acquire Dreamcast first. Robert. Let me go to... Oh, I love this. This is Knothole Glade. You cannot tell me this isn't giving Knothole Glade energy. A little is years away. Eidolon, you know, what's a couple year amongst friends? What's a couple years? Oh, grave concoctions, do not break into. Yeah, I've never owned a Dreamcast. I don't even think I've been in this, like, I've probably been in the same room with a Dreamcast, but I've never been around someone who's using a Dreamcast. Yeah, bear. Has it been 48 years? Bear, thank you for 48 months. And at tier 3, that whole time, I appreciate it so much. 40, well, it says, wait a minute, it shows 48, but then it's saying 44. Oh, maybe because it's in advance? It must be counting for your months in advance. No, in my defense, it shows race up for 48 months. That's not it's messed up on my end. I'm not kidding. It's showing 48. 44. Why would it be scuffed with you, Bear? Dreamcast controller's uncomfortable AF. Oh, I cannot imagine. Is it a large controller? Yeah, that would be on YouTube side of things, Bear. Thank you for everything. We're also gonna have to do a ship stream when the new ships come in. I saw 3 ships come sailing.
Someone new? Don't let the shop's name frighten you.
I watched one of your videos on the classic RE series. Yes, I love the attention you gave them. Yes, the originals despite playing the remakes first. Absolutely, the classics are a classic for a reason. I could not agree more. And thank you for coming over from that. And that exact like sentiment that you're feeling is the sole reason why I'm not going to RE9 right away. As much as I would like to, I think I want to continue kind of going back to earlier titles and then slowly working my way back up to where we're at currently in the RE franchise and everything. So you can definitely look forward to seeing more RE on the channel. I did want this month to not go completely Capcom-less, so I did end up playing Dino Crisis. The Twitch messages on streamer side are worded very confusing. Yeah, it says resubscribe for 48 months. And I think that's because you subbed 6 months in advance. So on my side, I see 48, 44, which is actually canon. Oh no, don't assign canon next to it. Let's buy all this stuff. I haven't even seen a Dreamcast controller. Is that comfortable for you? Is that cactuar comfortable? I think it's because I pre-subbed. That's, yeah. I pre-subbed. Code Veronica is the next RE playthrough that Casta will make art out of. See you in 2030. For what, RE9? For RE9?
I'll take my leave then.
Yeah. Honestly, one of my top 5 favorites, Nuclear Ranger, really. Code V2. And I actually have Code Veronica, I believe on... Let me sell my potion star. I have 2 different versions of it. I have the Dreamcast version, and then I think it was was it PS2 or PS1? And I was originally planning to do the PS version, and then I was sent the Dreamcast, and you know, PS2. Okay, yeah. You guys know I like to, I just need an excuse to get another console. I just need a reason. I do need to get the cables for that and everything too. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. And I hope you guys enjoy it when I do bring it to the table. I don't know when, but one day. I'm gonna sell one underpriced, or yeah. No, I'll wait. So I get this a lot. Like, a lot of people ask, how do you avoid spoilers? And it's really not that difficult when you don't have social media. Like, I don't really use social media, and any of the social stuff that I use, like YouTube for my Let's Play channel, I don't get recommended really game stuff too much on it. So thankfully I avoid that kind of stuff. But if you regularly consume game content, it's probably a sure shot that you'll find a thumbnail or something. And thankfully we have an amazing mod team that will time out or just quickly snipe a message that contains a spoiler for upcoming games and titles. And if nothing else, even if I see something that is a spoiler, my brain will forget it in about 3 months' time, or at least by the time I get back to the game. Let me go in here. I thought you had it. Thought I had what? Your RE playthroughs never disappoint. I know Code Veronica will be another great one. I hope so. I really, really hope so. It'll be interesting because I'll be taking on a completely different... Wait, you don't have a PS2? No, I have a PS2. Yeah, no, I have a PS2. I meant the Dreamcast is what I don't have.
Well,
yeah.
Some may call this junk.
Do.
Me,
I call it
them
treasure.
treasures.
I'm just gonna try to buy something. I was looking for recipes, and then the next YouTube short spoiled me on a puzzle for blueprints. See, the shorts, I didn't think about that, but that's such a good point. The one thing, I remember telling you guys this for E33, because back when I was playing through E33, I still had Instagram, I want to say, and that's how I was looking at Reels, or even like YouTube. And with Instagram, you're actually able to block words. So I remember like instantly I got a Reel for E33, and then I went down, and I hate it because I don't want to like miss content from people I do want to see, but I had to be like, don't recommend anything that contains E33 or Expedition, like Claire Obscure and stuff. You can try to, but I feel like the spoils come through. Nonetheless, Magicka regenerates 80% faster. I'm buying it. Buying it. Oh? Restoration robes? The spoils? Yeah, but I get that with my thumbnails. That's why I make my thumbnails so, like, they're the same thing, except different faces from me. Because I'm like, I'm not playing that game. I do not want to spoil. Even with the titles, I've tried to get more obscure. Or still relevant to that episode, but obscure enough that even to this day, even if it's a game from 20 years ago, I don't want to say the thing that's happening in that video. You buy my potions. Thank you.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I wasn't, well, do you think I steal things? Do you think I steal things? No. All those Death Eater thirst traps? Yeah, but see, the thing is I didn't tell it to stop recommending those. I didn't say stop recommending the Death Eater thirst traps. And in fact, I was like, wait, up the frequency? Hold on. Where is this? This is like, I don't even think I had told you guys this. There is a, I think there is a horror, male horror themed, maybe burlesque bar or something. I don't know what it is. I think it's like a Dirty Mike's, not Dirty Mike's, Magic Mike's, but with the, it was just a recommendation. I think because of the Death Eater thirst traps, it then was recommending this bar in, not Dirty Mike's. It was recommending a bar. I need to do this mission. Lock it up. Dirty. No more Death Eater thirst traps. No more Death Eater thirst traps. But there's a bar in Florida, and I think it's like Magic Mike's, but horror protagonist themed. So like Michael Myers, Jason. I don't know why I was getting this. I didn't ask for it. Okay, so we need to talk to Cindy. Of course it's in Florida. Jason. Not medieval times, no. Sounds like some Dark Stroke influence. Just. It's on my Steam game list. Is that what you're saying? Retro 55 streams in a row. Casta is thinking about getting a Dreamcast. 55 months ago, you had no idea this is where I would be. No idea. I know. They mean nothing without context. Right, Techno. Right. Also, Nuclear. They're marketing it so much right now, and I have a feeling that a remake's coming out. That would be really cool. I know. I couldn't believe that after I uploaded that. I think that they added it to Steam. I saw a bunch of people asking about that. Adventures. That's when I decided to delete Instagram. My algorithm for Reels was getting a little too scary. And by scary, I meant good. And by good, I meant I was tempted to travel all over the world for things that I shouldn't be going to or doing. And that was the day.
Wait, I know you.
Oh yeah, I have a bounty on my head because I stole a book by accident. No, Dark Strokes. Dude. Not dude. Ravenair. Thank you for the follow. Gio, thanks for the follow too. I'm so glad to have you here from YouTube. And Jursky with the gifted sub to Dirty Mike. Stroker, hi. And I posted some potion recipes. Oh, thank you. We're gonna naturally hit 100 today, and then I'm gonna want to rely on those suckers. So thank you so much. I was curious about the Michael mask behind you. There's not a whole lot to it other than I put it up for one Halloween and then I never took it down because I really liked the Halloween. I don't really watch horror movies as much as I used to, but I love slashers. And like the Slasher Street Bros. Is it Backstreet Boys? Slasher Street Boys? What's that band where it's also all of the villains? Anyway, I like those kind of slasher films, and Michael Myers has always been my favorite. So I just kept it in the back. Slash Street Boys, yes! Slash Street's back, all right. Laura Craft, welcome back in. It's been great. It's been so good. Cat videos, so I'm safe from spoilers. Yeah, I think if you don't watch, like, unless you watch gaming reels and videos like that, then it will like feed off of that in the algorithm. So you almost have to turn off like all news or no news. All news, no news. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people use that thing called Brick or something because it forces you off socials and things like that. Not Land with a gifted sub to and the boys. Dirty Mike and the boys. All right, lock it up, guys. We're doing this. I have unfortunately seen the Terrifier movies and I wish I could unsee them. That is not a slasher to me. That is just gore porn. No. There's like very few things I regret watching. That and the Hostel films. Those were like the two that I was like, no. Novin, welcome back in. The Saboteur. The Saboteur. She was getting scared by the cactuar. Oh wait, I did watch also Human Centipede and I regret that one too. I've regretted a lot of movies I've seen. Nothing more than that recent Alan Richardson film. You talk to me.
Good morning.
How often must one get Skyrimmed?
Come to gawk at the monster.
Okay.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but
Werewolf?
none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations.
Yeah.
Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
He's like a Balverine.
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moon.
Wait, pause real quick. Does this not tie into the Companions questline? Hersing is a Daedric prince. So retro with the 100 bits. Okay. The 4K is the one that I have. The 4K is the one that I have. Can you share that in Discord? That would help a lot. Unrelated. Okay.
I'm one of them.
Floppy pickle.
A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What will you do now? Why did this make you attack the girl? Who is Hersing?
Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals.
Oh, so it came from
Powerful
him.
force not to be crossed, as I learned too late.
There might be a book on Hersing as well. There probably is. Killer Eel can fix him. Why did this make you attack the girl?
I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
I don't think they're going to be happy with you just going away. I think they want you dead. iPod, Daedra Party Fund. iPod. Thank you, but no.
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. large, majestic. It's said that Hircine will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child.
I hope that's not the dog the guy wants me to
his
get.
forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to her scene.
Oh my. You would do this for
Why do
me?
I do this?
Here, take it. I
Gotta
don't
go
want
be a
anything
hero.
to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
I wouldn't be surprised if they put him to death, though, even with all of that. But surely everybody knows about the Daedra, so would they not believe him if he told his story on it? Did my companion missions before I got the transformation multiple times. Never once ran into this guy or anything, so completely unrelated. This ring made me do terrible things. Oh no. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Yeah. Do you never use it, Retro? I mean, that would be amazing. Hircine is the Daedric prince known as the Hunter. Once every few hundred years, he calls for a wild hunt in which he and his followers must hunt a designated target, usually a great beast or werewolf. The Isle of Solstheim is the last place where the hunt occurred during the Time of Oblivion crisis. Surely the guy's just misunderstood. Of course. That's where I know Ice-T's. I was like, wait, Witcher? The Wild Hunt? Hold on. Okay. Speak to me more. It's like the Ring of Sauron, the one ring to rule them all. All right, here we go again.
Wait. I know.
No. You don't know me. I see nothing. All right, let's go conduct this hunt. Let me see what it's showing in the map. Oh, it's just on the side. Kill the great beast. I think I can do this. Peak Joker, welcome back in. The ring here. Wait, Justin Timberlake, BPR. Hi, by the way. Elder Scroll lore, good times. Oh, blue mountain. The best mountain flower. All right, we'll save before we get closer. What's wrong with Dungeon Quest? What do you mean Dungeon Quest? Dungeon Quest. Something messed up? Everyone knows about the Daedra, but considering the population of this world and the weird stuff that happens, not to mention how many cars are. Yeah, that's a good point too. What if everyone starts blaming it on the Daedra? What's real and what's not? Could just be someone saying it to escape. Take it with a grain of salt. People who worship the Daedra are considered evil. After my experience with the Daedra, I'm starting to get that. But I do partake in my sanguine. I haven't heard that in so long. I don't think you have a bounty or they would approach you. I think that's the only reason that they say they know you though, right? How do you know? My bounty's 5 in Falkreath. Can you see if you actively have a bounty on your head somehow? Except Bella. Isn't that 'cause she's like... Wait a minute. The value's 5. Oh, I thought that was in your lifetime. So I was understanding that to be like that in your lifetime you've had 5 septims on your head, but that's not. That's just currently. Wait, I have a bounty on my head somewhere else? Wait a minute. What? The pale bounty? The heck is the pale bounty? 5 septims. J-Fast, welcome back in. Daedra worship is, wait, let me see this. Daedra worship is regarded as a thing that's unquestionably exists, but everybody pretends that they don't know anyone who does it. And people who openly admit to it are shunned by society. So this guy's in a lose-lose situation. Pale is Dawnstar? I just got invited to go to a museum and then I just didn't go the same moment that I was invited. Is that a crime to not attend something immediately after you get an invite? I didn't even RSVP, so I guess maybe so. Someone's probably missing their sweet roll. It's gotta be a sweet roll situation. He probably was like, she completely snubbed me with that one. It might actually be a crime, to be honest. North Shriekwind Bastion. Okay, I'm not sure about the music on this. Oh, Raven, hi. Favorite game in Fable series? Fable Lost Chapters, so Fable 1. I probably did steal another book. That's not the most unlikely thing that I've ever heard of today. Not. Need to go further in. The crime is enjoying a succulent. What is the crime for eating a meal? Kukuri, well, it depends. Some societies like Dunmer and Reachman openly worship the Daedra and hold a good number of them in high regard. So once again, depends on... Okay, we're running into bones. I mean, a free chest is a free chest, I suppose. All it will cost you is... Whoa, I have 99 plus lockpicks. Is that actually counting down or does it max at 99? Elven helmet. Okay. So pretty though. All of the trees. We're going shrieking. Fear observed stealing. That's probably what it was. Somebody saw me steal something. 99 safe loop. That's what you're thinking of. It won't show over 99 on the screen, but your inventory has the real number in it. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't being... this whole time I've been buying extra lockpicks. And it's been capped out at 99. It would tell you that there's no need to buy it if it did do that, probably. Paz, I'd like to eventually. Yeah, I mean, not for a long, long time, because this is our first playthrough and it will probably take us the majority of this year, but one day it'd be cool to see with mods. Mainly the purpose of me doing this without all of it was to have a baseline to go off of when I do enjoy it.
It's not like my poach. Take a look.
Oh, I wonder if she's the same one that I ran into. There was another poacher. Probably not. I think they were completely different areas. Kind of want to buy this. You'd have more than 99, but it only shows 99 plus as max. Unless you go into your inventory, Chris. G-Force, thanks for the gift of sub to pass, by the way. Further and further away. Buy those. She's not going to be able to buy anything.
All right, then.
99 is not a cap. It just doesn't count. Right. Like if I go into items right now. Now you have the song stuck in my head. Nuclear, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. And I hope that we see you tomorrow. So tomorrow's early in the morning Split Fiction at 9 a.m. It's a dream. And then Friday's going to be another Skyrim stream. We've got... Oh, yeah. 122. 122. Okay, so I think we should still go around here. There's a boat there. There's a small boat. Oh, Xbox. I don't think I even have a close prediction for that one. However many it takes. I've kind of talked about this, but I'm gonna go and do as many side missions as I'm really craving, and then I think at some point I'll feel kind of satiated with all the side content that I've wanted to do when we've kind of cleared more of the map and it's holy bees. Done all of that, and then I think when I finally start feeling that, that's when we'll turn our focus on the main mission. Do you have any more painted troll fat? Painted? I think I used up all the troll fat in the last alchemy session. I'm catching bees. The bee's knees. I think you can tell in the... there's so many. I think you can tell in the 360. It should show you when I do my next save. Oh my goodness, the bee's knees. These bees are great. I don't think so. What do you mean? So glad you used it once, but was bummed out that you said you only needed to use it just once. You only needed to use it once? What do you mean? I had 2 of them and I didn't want to waste it on that time. Don't take it. Don't steal. Hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for
Run
years.
away! Run away! Steal the bees and go. There could be a beehive in the tree. There probably is. There is a beehive in the tree. That's a good idea, because there's... Oh, I mean, honestly, I want to leave them, because then I can just catch unlimited bees. Unlimited power. Okay, thank you. No, that's perfect, VPR. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know that there's a couple... There's a couple things that are not... I think there's some stuff that's not explained, but there's still a good chance that I might accidentally happen upon it. Oh, well, I didn't even have the cactuar with her until earlier. She really wanted it. Have you considered Mora as your personal lord for wait, what? For what is this? For which thing? Yes, let me save. We need Rev to get his squalls. Plus, I know she loves Squall every time he's on the screen. If I'm recording and she's in here, which isn't that often, unless she's starting to cause a ruckus, she always gets him on the screen and she just bats at Squall. She has a crush on him, I think. I think she has a crush. No, I'm not. I'm Destruction 34. Probably not. Crixus. What about Final Fantasy VII? It's the last Star Wars I've seen. It's a good question. The last Star Wars that I've seen was probably Andor Season 1 when I binged it on the plane. It's been a while. I was starting to rewatch them last year too. Blue Butterfly. Monarch. Grab those. Yeah, I binged almost the entire first season of Andor, and it was such an uncanny thing because the girl that played, I know I've shared this before, but the oh, it's a conjurer. The woman that plays the, oh, what is her name? I gotta remember. This is like over a year ago. You know, the girl who's with the, I think the Imperials, right? She, with the Empire. She,
That's close enough.
Deidre, is that her name? Is that her name? Deidre? I did watch the first season of Mandalorian a long time ago. She had been doing Deidre. She was on the stage play that I saw in London. So she was doing a stint on the West End doing a play. And she was the main part of that play. And yeah, you guys had told me that, yeah. So I saw her like 2 days before, and then I decided to binge watch Andor because my dad and brother always rave about it. And then I saw her and I was like, I recognize this person. And sure enough, I looked it up and she was, I've replaced the batteries. I think I need to get a new thing. This play, I've got to remember the name because it's very obscure and they only run it a couple times. And she happened to agree to coming back a second time. And I can see why it's so emotionally draining. This was single-handedly one of the greatest plays that I've seen. Adam Driver was the only redeeming Leo high. Also, Rocker, welcome in. My cats are the same every time I play Final Fantasy. She's just there watching. I don't know what it is, but they like them. They like their Final Fantasy boys. And I don't blame her one beat. How could I? I think we can all agree. Oh, yeah, I remember those the least. Maybe I blocked them out of my memory. I love space and wizards, but Star Wars has never been better than Andor. I liked the pace of Andor, and I think that was like, it was definitely each person kind of enjoyed it or disliked it for that reason. I think some people wanted a faster build-up. I need to see season 2. I can't speak on season 2 at all, but from start to finish, I binged the whole thing, so. From bits earlier in the museum invite joke. This is why, oh, you've gotta be joking me. This is why Otis left me. He would make Casta dinner and she would immediately eat it. And then she tried to say that she was busy killing trolls and Velveroons. Nothing to do with the part that no, we're not even gonna bring that up anymore. there was an issue where the intro wagon would get stuck, and it flabbergasted the devs for a bit because they couldn't find anything wrong with the code. It ended up being a wandering bee. A single bee kept flying into it. That's amazing. Also, boss, welcome in. That's a tiny little bee that would keep floating. That's a really cool tidbit of information. It's always the smallest things. This is why he picked a hobbit. This is why Gandalf. The small, everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the wagon from running. Yeah, magic is really good in this. Well, I've been putting all into it, so. I've never understood the hype around it. It wasn't bad, which I guess. But I found most of it to be forgettable. Again, I think it just comes down to just a different... What? Oh, I see. It's got to be something that speaks to it. I very rarely find things nowadays, like a lot of media that's created that speaks to everybody, but that's okay too. I don't think we talk about it all the time, but something made for everyone is made for nobody. Come here. I think that's why some people like Mandalorian better than they like Andor and all that stuff. Which has been one of your favorite parts of that franchise? Preferences? Wait, what? I can like something and what? No, Uncle Scooby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sensei also with 17 months of continual support. Grogu lost me, to be honest, and that's okay. And that's okay. I only finished season 1. I don't think I went back for season 2 or 3. I loved Rogue One. That's why I thought I would. That's why, yeah, Rogue One was my favorite of some of the newer ones that popped out. So I'm kind of surprised because I thought that if you liked Rogue One, you'd kind of enjoy the pacing and the atmosphere of Andor. Yep. A sweet roll for everyone is a sweet roll for no one. I just like that. Like, I know one of you guys had shared that with me, and I think that's so true. And we were talking about this in relation to Split Fiction, because I was actually originally, I was surprised that it was not accessible solo, like it was co-op only. But then I think you guys had shared that the devs went on record to say like that's their niche and that's what they create games for. And I was like, you know what? I respect that. I think that's really good. You're like, this is what we do. Is it going to be accessible to everyone? No. But it is going to force you to grab a random off the street and say, play this game with me or else. No, I'm just kidding. Denron, no, I won't be partaking in it when it first releases, but I will absolutely get to it down the line. Hi. Cannibalize the character. This what we do in these shadows. Yeah, that's the only one you're not allowed to dislike in this. That's why I don't know why people get so scared when they're like, I don't want to tell you this, but I actually hate Lord of the Rings. And I'm like, that's okay. That's okay. I am going to say dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow, but Nernroot. But that's really okay. The Han Solo Dolo. Denrun, are you going to be getting RE9? A mud crab? A little mud crab. What? Not possible. You're not allowed to have your own opinion. I wish that they'd done something cool with the Nernroots for this. I want them to do... This is like my only thing that I'd love to see in ES6, which would be cooking as an actual skill that you can progress. Just something to allow you to feel like you're... I need some positive motivation to be cooking. Like, it's fun for a selling purpose, but I'd actually like to see myself become more proficient in cooking. Is it a bad time to admit that I've never seen this? It is the right time to admit it, and then the right time to correct it. Oi! You've been a very bad cat. It's okay, but within a month of joining and still not seeing it, then... Rocker, have a good one. Thanks for popping through. Sable, yeah, I gotta go back down here. We must be going along. Yeah. Kind of just having fun in the woods. Cooking streams when? You mean bartending streams when? That heavy pour? My kitty ancestors. Revan, you're being so, I think she really likes sleeping up against the cactuar. Have I considered her seen as my person? Oh, you know what, you're right. I haven't put the ring on, and I think I need to put the ring on. Possibly. We'll see. Kadira, hi! Did I say hi already and I missed you popping in, or did you sneak in? Sneaky. IRL Cosmo Canyon cocktails! That would be fun to, if I ever were to do cooking streams, it would probably be centered around making food or like beverages from games. Sweet rolls. What are you doing, buddy boy? Oh, the ring was equipped automatically, so it kicked my other ring. How disrespectful. Rookies, of course. Did everyone who you made the brookies for love them? No. I'm not gonna kill it. I need this blue butterfly. Where'd it go? I lost the blue butterfly. And also the big game, but I mostly lost the blue butterfly. My alchemy! My level 100 alchemy! Mate, thanks for the hydrate, Mr. Skeleton. Thank you for 6 months, too. Gladly Goose, welcome back in. You did a little sneak in. Bear is the Brookie King, it's true. It is true. I snuck in, long day. I hope that it gets a little lighter now that you're hopefully home and in for the night. Okay, fine, I'll sneak. Oh! A rock warbler egg. No, a pine thrush egg. Understatement of the century, VPR. There's a lot of walking as a Dragonborn. I want to see the Dragonborn experience told through the format of The Office. Like, I want to see the people of Skyrim's experience watching just a normal day-to-day Dragonborn. Yeah, like, I just want to see the people of Skyrim pulling a Jim's face, staring into the camera when they just see me walk. The White Stag. Give us a mockumentary sidebar right now. Right now? Die. I already, like, when I've been going through the Office stuff, I'm like, man, there's so many moments that I do look at you guys and I'm like, did I really just do that? It's mostly the don't look at me like that. Okay, I see him. I gotta take him out. There's a grave here. Hold on, let me rob it of its plants and let me pop a save. Anytime Lydia gets in front of the Dragonborn and gets a hammer in the back of her head, Jim's face. What would the cold open gags be at the start of each episode? It would definitely be the random moments, like when you're in the middle of a mission, and I feel like one of the starts would be you trying to talk to the cameras and a courier comes up to you and just breaks. Oh, hold on. A courier comes up like it did that one time. I've got a letter for you. Oh. Streaming is a constant fourth wall break. Like, did you just see that? The refugees. Light armor, take it for the road. There'd be so much flower picking. Oh, for sure. You know that the start of one of the episodes would be the people giving that Jim's face while they're like, there is a dragon in the sky attacking the village. And they're like, where's our Dragonborn? And you just see me picking flowers. And they look back at you. Oh, was this yours? Was this someone? Sorry, on me. Oh, is there someone already doing it? That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Definitely not the first person to think of that. I need one that's personalized to my experience as an alchemist. The butterflies, flowers and butterflies, like la da 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 da. There's like a full dragon just like breathing fire over the field, and I'm right next to it, like la da da. Oh, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. magic and Avowed. I know, I really want to try Avowed too. Might be something where I just get to try it, and I mean, ooh, Jazargo, you got some good flexibility. What is that one? Camera cuts to you just scarring top 50. Just scarfing up 50 wheels of cheese. I know, you see the adventure and they're trying to run to you, but they run like slow because they're over cucumbered. And then the next minute you just see them with a wheel of 50 cheeses eating it because they have to get rid of their weight. Aw, limitless potential. I bet everybody would have a story for it. Ooh, a snowberry. Must be the last one of the season. Your boy is the tired dragon. Look. But then you gotta remember, I didn't bring my lactate, so I'm in for a world of pain in the middle of the dragon fight. They are quite useful. Where has that stag gone? I think I'm gonna have to take it out. Ugh. Shh, shh. I should have got it when it was in the corner. Stag party. No, so the cactuar is not her toy. Her favorite toy to tussle with is the giant tonberry. She loves his lantern. But she saw the cactuar that I had to the side and she got freaked out by it. But then she kind of fought it a little bit and now it's her pillow. So I haven't taken it away from her. Lovely. The stag has taken me to a... Wait, this is... I haven't been back here since... Wow. Yeah. Wow. The beginning. Seems like yesterday that guy's head was rolling. People. He's probably started to run down. The dark side of chiropractic. Did he go through the village? Yeah, he went beyond. They did clean up the execution. Was it bloody? Bandits. This would be a home for bandits. I was there yesterday. Wait a minute. Seems like yesterday. Aw. It really does, though. When I finally became awake. Oh, they're killing it. Oh, no. What do you mean bye-bye loot? If they kill it, does... They did a squall plushie years ago. Oh, but of course. Yeah, I was looking... Or I don't think I was looking at the FF8 stuff, but I was looking at... I think it already... I saw there's the Blitzball. There's Titus doing... Blitzball, but I think all of the... There was a Una statue, I could have sworn. They've been adding a lot of additional... Novin. They've been adding a lot to their store, but then at the same time, they've been selling out so quick, and I don't think they restock a whole lot of it. I don't know if the Chrono Trigger t-shirt's still available, so I'm really glad that I scooped the whoop up on that. Where is he? His body flies over the ocean. Honestly, if they killed it for me, then all the better. Then I don't have to feel bad. No. Strange Antiquities put out a plushie of the game cat. Is it the same game cat for Antiquities? I love the little kitty cat. The next one that I want, I'm trying not to get into extreme plushie collection, but it feels inevitable because there's so many cute game plushies. Oh, this is beautiful. It's a different one. Another cat. Is it an orange cat? What kind of cat is it? Tell me. Also, for Avid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's the Subnautica Peeper. The Reaper plushie from Overwatch is so cute. I was just thinking you were about to say the Reaper from Subnautica, and I was like, that's the plushie that I need, a little Reaper. There we go. The jalapeno peeper popper. I'm only lockpicking that to get progress. Then I'll go back to the hunt. Also, Tylenol, welcome back in. There's a Chrono Trigger one. I love scale. Oh my goodness, a scale replica. To be a scale replica of Epoch with figurines of Chrono and all the allies would be perfect. I've shown you guys the little, it's Chrono and Frog down. I have a tiny little statue of them that was sent, and it's one of my favorite things because I just don't think there's a lot of stuff out there for Chrono Trigger. There's also my frog card. I have the frog. Oh, dang it. There he goes. My frog card's one of my most treasured. Come here. Can you imagine just like a small release of MTG times Chrono Trigger? Wow, just popped. Wasted. Lockpick. I need to find a second lockpick. I know, look at him go. His little unlimited. Oh, he's down. He's not. He's not. He need blood smeared. Hold up. Jizargo, get back up. Kill him. She's so fast, Jizargo. Eliminate them for me. Thank you. To Harry with the hydrate. Hey. I'm kind of surprised that I've been able to keep him alive for so long. Get him! Get him! Get him! And a posture check. Posture check and this. It's not an orange cat. I'm not sure what kind of cat it is. Heterochromia? It's a heterochromia cat. There's actually quite a few that have 2 different color eyes. That's so cool. I can't wait to play that one. I gotta get to it. Darkstroke plushie is on pre-order. Please, Valis. Ooh. My body flies over. We need to pop into here. You little unikitty. That Dark Strokes was about the same experience as the 97 creation of the meme. The worst part is that you guys don't have the game in front of you to understand the context unless but you can look up the game. You can look it up. No, I still haven't gotten it yet. Sanguine? I didn't use Sanguine, you're right. Sanguine. The name alone is enough. Does it paint the picture? Fire is great, but I prefer lightning. Instant contact, channeling drains opponent's magicka. Now that is a nice bit about it. But it's about burning them. It's about sending a message. I know I'm supposed to be hunting this thing, but I'm actually gonna do this thing. Don't look it up at work. Blue eye and a brown one. Mila Kunis. Your partner named her Mila Kunis because of the 2 different. That's right. She does have heterochromia eyes, doesn't she? Also, Koda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do we have a Dragonborn command that reminds Casted that she is shout? Oh my gosh. We really should. Because at this point, it's just getting embarrassing. Look. Wonder if there's any books back here. That's right. Fire resistance is common. It's good to know. I'm still gonna burn them to death though. Have I been here? This feels like I've been here. A long time ago. I was here. I was. This is the beginning, the origins, right? Yes, the sight of you bending over those corpses. You mentioned Revan likes Squall. Anyone who likes Squall is a friend of mine. He is. She's the best girl. I know. She's very sleepy today. Super sleepy. With enough electricity, they will burn too. Fair point. Fair point. I guess I don't want to copy Jizargo's style. Plus, when you find something you love, just gotta stick with it, even if it's not the best. Maybe it's not min-maxing, but it's the Castaway. Roasty toasty princess. All right, let me go back after the stag that I've clearly neglected to the point where it has run off somewhere. Okay, well, he's almost dead and he's backed into a corner, I believe. In the beginning, there was fire. That's when the Fire Nation attacked. I always min-max fun, not efficiency. That's what I need to start saying. That is spot on. I go for min-maxing my fun and personal experience, not the game. Don't you move. You stay there. I'm sorry. I definitely stole the kill from the others. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Well met, hunter.
A little close in the face. Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine
Probably did feel like
hunter.
ages for him.
You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
I guess I expected her scene to have a different voice. Memento, thank you for the follow. Uh-huh.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls her scene.
Her scene. What would you ask of me? Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Can I just slit his throat? He's done no wrong to me. I won't kill him. Shall be done as you asked. I want to see if he says anything if I tell him no.
There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly
They
accept
always do
my
this game. They're
favor.
like, oh, well, I'll just find somebody else then.
They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
They play hard to get, but not really. They're like, okay, kill, begin the hunt. Yeah, I love how much they always do. They're like, she did it too. What was her name? The orb, Meridia. She was it, like the same thing. I tried to reject it, and she was like, okay, sure. Daedra are always so friendly. Logical, thanks for the follow, and AJ. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of Critterville. Cozy game, and it's gonna be something else. Forget a critter's birthday, and you'll get sued. I forget all the birthdays in, not, Gazel, welcome back in Zartran High, not, well, obviously not Animal Crossing, because I haven't done that, but I never gift anyone anything on their birthdays in, what's that one game that I'm terrible at? The cozy sim that everybody loves so much. What am I thinking? Stardew, yes, Stardew Valley. Clickers, welcome back in. You followed the other day. Hello, Stardew. Yeah. I try to, I want to, but they always want the most like luxurious goods for their birthday. They're like, hey, I love for my birthday this one item. We're gonna begin the hunt. This one item that will take you 17 days and 20 dungeon levels to clear before you can find the gem that I require on my birthday. And I'm like, no. No. Garza, welcome in. We're currently doing the hunt for a Daedra. We're doing a Daedra mission. Hey, baby. Can I take you a cacti? She might flip. She's being very... I gotta see it. Also, Cross, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. We're gonna run through here and just go straight to that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Mate, have a good night too. Catch you hopefully tomorrow or Friday for some split fiction. We'll do this. I'm not using the map. I'm just gonna, I could fast travel there, but I want to just walk there for alchemy purposes. William, Daedra are always so friendly. Always a nice little happy day. A Daedra day. A dollop of Daedra. Oh. Of course. Of course. Do you say, I'm sorry, did you just do a Was that a tonberry over cactuar? One does not simply insult the cactuar. Why are you being sneaky? She's like, I'm a cat. What did you expect? An STV playthrough. Can you break apart this acronym for me? Break it down, STV. Darko, have a good one too. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing Hersine's mission. I'm working on everything in... Well, I need to switch to what the Jarl wants from me so that we can purchase... Oh, Stardew Valley. That makes sense. Stardew Valley. No, it would not be cozy from me because I get upset at how inefficient I am at that game. But maybe you guys would help me know... Maybe I'd learn more. Maybe I should have you guys being like, hey... It would definitely be a guided playthrough of you guys constantly telling me, hey, do this. It's not a game that I need to min-max in, right? But I just need some basic things to help me move through at a more effective rate. Stardew Valley. I know I get stressed out for the simplest of things and it doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be a cozy game. But I take it so serious. I'm like, no. Oops. You picked the wrong time to get lost. Coyote, welcome back in. I never even got to the romancing part in that game. Nobody liked me enough at that point. I think you have to... maybe it's because I always give up too early. Like I start it and then I put it down before that even happens. I love the story of how Stardew got made. I actually don't think I know the story behind this. Do share. Night's Fall and Sentinel. One-handed inquiries? This is why you need to stop everywhere. 34. Is that an alchemy satchel? Just a normal satchel, but still. Mom, take me off the screen right now. You know. Girl, your tail. Always just tail drip. There you go. She always lets her tail just hang down. Zero tail control. Hubby and I started playing Icarus and it's so freaking involved. I feel like the feeling completely overwhelmed. Okay, wait, this is interesting because I think I gifted that to Anna and we were looking at Icarus as a potential future game to play as well, like off stream. It's feeling like there's too many things to do. It looks like a mouse and keyboard game. Like it doesn't look like I can overcome it with a controller. And you know Anna will not use a controller. Also, Mix-Up, welcome in. Do you post your FF8 Mix-Up as you go, or did you already finish it and editing on YouTube? So I'm always ahead of the YouTube uploads. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm quite a few episodes ahead of you guys. Yes. I think we're still going that way. I should probably... Oh, what's up here? The Stardew guy basically built his own engine and worked on everything in the game himself, and it all worked out. So it was basically made by one person. I won't help because I had the same problem. Till I cheated and felt empty. I can't do the cheating thing. Thou shall not... I'm getting better at using mouse and keyboard. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You crossed the land you may buy from the Jarl's stewards. It was near the Pine Watch. And the Mud Crab Pond with the Nern route? Oh, that was a pretty area. Icarus was a factor why I upgraded my GPU a few years ago. So it's been out for a long time. I think it was on a super sale over the holidays or maybe in January. Something of the sort, and I'm gonna take that Elven sword. And I just remember being like, this might be fun to test out a little bit. So it's been around for a little. Oh, it's an altar to Talos, right? Yeah, Shrine of Talos. Of course. Thalmor, oh. It's not bad, but it weighs a lot. I could give it to what's his name, but... Thalmor orders. Destruction spells. I do like the Thalmor boots. Never got to the romancing, but did any... Gazel, thank you for the gifted sub to Mix Up, by the way. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Thou shall not use controller. Let's go 7 forward. I bet you the wiki would be really helpful. I also wanted to get back into Stardew because I saw some cute mods that changed the overall appearance to some of it, and it was very aesthetically pleasing. I think there's like an entire Pinterest dedicated page, that kind of stuff. Okay, so this is not the light I was expecting. I rage quit Stardew because it didn't register my catch-all fish achievement. Oh no. Blackatron mouse and keyboard was created by Satan. I know you just said that you never got to the romancing, but did any of the bachelorettes draw you an interest? I think I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking too much about how I was gonna survive another day and earn the money for all the other things I wanted to do, because I wanted to expand my house as fast as possible. Of course, I was more interested in the home ownership than the people in it. I can't remember. I have to see, I don't know their names, so I'd have to see their pictures. Oh, wait, I think, oh my goodness. What, was there, wait, the map is huge. We've only found the forest and snow biome so far, barely scratched the surface. I definitely don't think it will work well with the controller, but I haven't tried either. Are you a mouse and keyboard? Are you a mouse and keyboard girly? Oh my god, boy. Sable Mane, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. I get a strong urge to replay the game. It's fun. It's good to go back sometimes. It looks like we're heading pretty much directly across. Oh, there is a, maybe I'm completely off on this, but I think that there's a character on the beach that was giving Final Fantasy energy. Maybe. We can play Stardew in Skyrim. I can build it all. Do some silent. Aries, what are you redeeming? What are you doing? Before mouse and keyboard, there was just keyboard. People don't remember aiming with the keyboard only. They're like, they can always get worse. To the beaches. To the beaches. I'll never forget that. E33 was the first game I played with controller, and it was because I misread it and thought it said it was required. I'm trying to picture E33 with mouse and keyboard. Just how Jess would have played, though. Wow. I'm amazed by mouse and keyboard players. I think maybe there was a guy on the beach and he had long hair in Stardew. But then I think there was a guy in a brown vest. But then also I think the one character that I do remember was, I think, Haley. Haley. Come here. It does just take practice. It's just allowing yourself not any other option. Maybe Elliot. I think Elliot B. I think it might have been Elliot. Also, App, thank you for 31 months. I gotta keep going this way. My mom and I have a 120-hour farm on Stardew. I wish I could get my mom to play games with me. I love that. I need to get above before I get attacked by a single vindictive slaughterfish. We are turning into Subnautica. Woo! My mom's not a gamer, but she got into it. Maybe when my mom retires, she'd be down for something like that. App, thank you again for 31 months and 6 months in advance as well. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Ah, the slaughterfish! After all this time, you haven't had enough. Please don't show your mom your Steam library. Please don't show my mom a single stream. She'd be like, what? Jess does, yeah, Jess does mouse and keyboard. Did she do God of War with mouse and keyboard? It's so impressive. It's a skill. A Nern. I hear a Nern. A Gazel. Thank you for the gifted sub to Kois too. I mean, it was cool for a second. I guess it was cool to see that for a second, yeah. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be a permanent one. I wanted to catch him in a bottle and keep him longer. Okay, Draco, it was one title. And you know what? If you guys want to settle this, that's what we can play next Friday. You guys said both, and a couple, like 11% wanted to see a Ho game. All right, we'll play the Dark Strokes game on Friday, next Friday. Let's do this. We're gonna end this before it turns into something that it's not meant to be. I don't know, Sophie's probably lit the entire house on fire. I was gonna pick this cool, interesting looking indie, but let's do it. Oh darn, a Ho game. I know, I think it's down here. Yes, welcome back in, happy Wednesday. I see it. I'm coming. Sophie sold the house. She probably sold it and then went to live by herself now that she can purchase any property she wants and not have to deal with, hey mama, like every time she comes back. You can feel that it's forced. Hey mom. This. Why are you so sleepy? Oh, you stretch. You're so sleepy. Oh. I want to do the thing where I pick her up, but I'm not going to because it's going to derail the whole stream. And she's being so sweet right now. But I love her so much. The bloated man's grotto. I know. The bloated man's grotto. Kind of want to see you get sued for forgetting a birthday in this new game, the critter game that you're talking about. I want to go back to our country farm, by the way, in that one cozy. Oh, what was it? What was that cozy sim we were doing? The country cozy sim. It's the Wild Wild West. Omni High. Walrus from Cast's favorite movie, Tusk. No. No. You know what? Some of these remind me of the Demon Doors. The Hunt. Oh.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter?
What? Wild Indigo Ranch. Yes.
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Oh! Well, don't want to let that go to waste. Dang, what do you think we're dealing with here? It depends, Paul. The fact that their tails move after they've died is, I think they are faking. I think they're faking it. Yeah. I am having a very odd situation where I really need to go to the bathroom because I've hydrated like crazy, but if I get up, the cat gets up. She might stay. I could put her, I don't know if she'd permanently get up. Risk bladder infection just so that I don't have my cat leave me. No, she will, well, it depends on how tired she is. I've never once successfully gotten up, left, and her not realize that I've left. So we're gonna see what happens here. Oh my goodness. This is a really cool area. So it's not even a, yeah, it wasn't even a cave. It was a grotto. Okay. Okay, you guys watch her. I think she's gonna get up. I know it's okay if she gets up, but I don't want. Let me not touch her. Let me not touch. Just slow. Slow. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Moving corpse bodies is why they invented wings. Oh. I told you. I told you. I wasn't gonna go. I wasn't gonna go. See, I don't have strong stealth. She knows. She knows. You know. You know. You know. I know she knows. No. She's too, you can't trick a Khajiit. Like you. I gotta. Let me try one more time. Oh. Okay. 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 Let me see. All right. We'll do Khajiit time, and then I'll take her with me. And then I'll take her with me. Whoa, we doing big yawny? I know. Girl, your breath. We gotta get through your teething phase. I know. I might as well do this now. Let her get her stretches, and then I'll take her with me. The bladder infection's not worth it. Oh my goodness, yawning. Are you seeing them? Are we doing this again? Are we doing big stretchies? Yachts, welcome back in. We hope you had a good birthday. I'm just gonna take her with me, yeah. I'm gonna take her with me. Just give her... You're just all lickies. All lickies. What you doing? This is how she just likes to sleep. Like, paws up. You're so special. You're so special. She's gonna understand. I know, but she's so sweet. Just give me 2 more minutes like this. I love her so much. I just feel so lucky. I love her so much. She probably feels a world better since her ears healed. Yeah, I think she didn't even realize how much that was. Like, she was fine. She wasn't acting any different. But I think that I do feel like she can hear better now. Or maybe it's because she's finally recognizing her name. No. Koise, I upload on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So tomorrow's the next upload. Yeah. Little paws. Your little paws. The bellies. Oh, the big stretchy. I know. I know. Just fall asleep. Adult diapers are in your future. If it's for this girl, it's worth it. It is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna try to take her with me. Mittens. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna... Oh no, she's starting to purr. Okay, she is getting so much bigger. You can probably compare the first time I did this to this time and see just how big she's getting. She's so cute. Look at this lanky girl. This is my cat. Look at my son. I keep wanting to just sing that part, but... She's a happy girl. She's smiling. Adopting her was the best decision I've made this year. The best decision. You're gonna be my best friend. Oh my goodness. Tret, welcome back in. She doesn't even know how cute she is. You don't even know. I love you. Yeah, she's being an adorable. She's not Darth Revan today. You do lots of yawnies. Okay, Mama's gotta pee. Alright, we will be back. Say goodbye. Alright, we'll be back. Was that your toy I ran over? Was that my toy? What are your legs? What are your legs doing? She's a little sneaky thing. Oh my gosh, she's already up here. All right, did you see Michael with the Michael with that straight out of the bed hair? He does have a little bit of bed head. I don't know what's going on. I try to brush his hair, but... Also, Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Hetty, welcome back in. All right, we can fully focus. Cat distraction's gone. Never a distraction, just pure joy. But yeah, the painting's ginger. Yeah, a member in the community painted that for me, so I just always have it there. Yeah, sometimes Revan will go up and sniff her.
Why?
Oh, this is so cool. This is facing our first werewolf, right? No, wait. We've seen, yeah, because we saw Farkas change, but we never got to fight a werewolf. This is gonna be interesting. Why? Jesse, welcome in. I like the blood moon.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do.
He changed.
Her sing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
He escaped from the jail ended up here. Can we trust him? You know, can we trust him not to do this again? I guess if he were, but also, well, my thing is that people are going to be keeping scent to kill him. If it's not us, somebody else will do it. I don't know. I guess I should just let someone else do it. Can I have your skin? I need your skin, and...
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
I guess I could help him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to save him. I'm gonna attempt to. The High Rock Pounce posturing seemed trustworthy enough. I think we should be fine. Well, we'll put the decision off till later. He might end up going to, oh no, it's gonna be like Little Red Riding Hood, so if he's gonna be going through the woods. That's so cool. They really, it's totally the Balverines. I love it. Oh, I think I passed through the bones. I guess we're gonna go hunting. I don't think he's going to like that we defied him though. Daedra rarely do, right? Gorgeous. I like the noise it makes when you walk through the bones. Here we go. Hunters? How did you jump down there? I think at this point I'm just gonna be a liability, so... Okay, well, okay, the werewolf is really not doing a lot. Sir. Sir. I didn't realize this was join forces and watch me never attack them. Boy. Got that death claw animation. Right. Cool. Guess we can always get Sanguine in here. I know the werewolves and the vampires. Wow. This mission in particular feels so fable-esque. The fearsome. Ariana. Okay, I just somehow... Oh! Average experience of one of my followers. That sounds about right. I know. What? Wait, what? Did it just try to change my... Is it because I accidentally roasted him? I don't know. Didn't bring that. Yeah, it's because I accidentally roasted. This is why I need to save after every single kill. I accidentally roast a person and then they leave. Then they think I'm gonna kill them. It's like a hug, but just burns the top layer of your skin. Gladly, thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, now that I don't have kitty cat, I can drink water again. Wow. I know. No, was the save number 666?
Wouldn't I? I can't.
Oh my goodness.
Spare me. I know now that I can't. Thank the gods.
Okay, I'll save after.
Now let's deal with these other hunters.
Roasty toasty werewolf, roasty toasty. I'll just get Sanguine in here. Want us to do that? Clear your saves. I already have. There's only like the 10 saves from today. I just cleared it before. I'm gonna take that for Shelly and that. I have not seen the Underworld movies, no. We also haven't had, knock on wood, too many issues in more recent episodes. I feel like most of the issues were at the very beginning of the game. Excuse me. Oh no. Can you time out for 1 second? Can I do it on the fly? Yes, I can. On the fly. Sanguine, come here. Nothing like a little dangerous summoning on the spot. Werewolf. Oh, this is giving me the werewolf episodes. What We Do in the Shadows. Werewolf edition. Okay. Save here. Yeah, I think those are... We are in the 600s, though. Out of... I think a couple of them, I was resaving over the same ones. So that's not a true representation of how many times I've ever saved. It might show that in the stats. General stats. Oh, guys, look! Books read! Food eaten. Books read 187. That's a lie. That's not true, but... It's not bad either. Diseases contracted. Daedric strokes. No. Days passed. Quests quests completed. And look at all those miscellaneous. Look at that. I've completed 5 main missions, 7 side missions, 2 companions quests. Okay. And I've only put almost 2 entire... Favorite spell, favorite school. My favorite spell is healing. My favorite school is restoration. I guess I probably do use that longer. Nern roots found. 64. I know. The stat for how many carrots dangled. How many times did I almost adopt a child only to not adopt a child? Okay, let them go. Get them, guys. Of how many orphans I've created. He walked into it. You can't make this up. Or allies attacked. There's gotta be a friendly fire one. Guys, I think she's almost dead. I think you're good. I think you're almost good. Figure brain, welcome in. Figure Brian, I should say. Oh man. Let me save again. Around any rock, I could accidentally disappoint my followers and then leave. Civvy's in front at the right second. Bap! More? Need the sanguines? Sanguine? Also, Silent Midnight, welcome back in. I appreciate that. A month early, and I like it. Sanguine? What? I have the staff of zombies. It's not a rose. Wrong staff. I hate when that happens. I told you to take the wrong wizard stuff. Wrong lever. I swear this never happens. It is me. All right, kill the hunters. I did not mean to take that. I did not mean to take that either. Items? Weapons? Drop it? Something is weighing me down. Could be the elven sword. Drop that. Gosh, 2 glass battle axes. I like the glass dagger. Where was it? Not the fragments, but I do want to finish that one too. Radiant, I'll... Still doesn't even put me there. Drop that. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Potions? No, this time it's not my potions. You would think. But I just dropped them off at my house right after. But I think we're going to hit 100 alchemists today. Oh, that's true. Another March birthday. The last of the
Thank you
hunters
for
are
your
dead.
help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Okay, I like that. That's probably the best you can do with a Daedra mission. Because they're not exactly known for their warm, fuzzy feelings. At least our experience so far has been. So Rigo, welcome in. I'm not going to be partaking in it when it first comes out, but I hope to bring it to the channel eventually on the YouTube side. Yeah, I know everybody, it sounds like everybody's playing it. So I'm so excited to hear how good it is from you guys. Without spoilers, of course. Let's go up here. When you open a book or learn. Yeah, Laura, that's what I was figuring. Figured as much. That's why I'm like, it's not an accurate representation of all the books we've actually read. Should have stayed at 97. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But 100 that's the goal. That's when I'm like, okay, I can stop being obsessive about alchemy and put it to the side. Chisargo should be attached to me, right? I think he's tethered. Mikaru, happy Wednesday. Good morning. I'm sorry, did you say fancy skin armor? Do I look like somebody who would wear someone else's skin? I've yet to be able to concoct a lotion in this game, so I will not be. I failed. Wait, I defied you and your vile... Wait, what?
So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
I think he's removing the curse. Yeah. Gizago. Not bad. I know, Sombly, everybody's been talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance too, with the alchemy, with how much I love it. There's a potion story that I have too. Vagrant story is on my backlog list. It's definitely on my backlog list. Shooting star. Shooting star. The deer does like to be close. Could call him the Deirdre. That was bad. Make a wish. Is that just a torch? Found someone. My wish is to not get randomly attacked while I'm looking for something cool. Is that a Nern root? I love the nighttime. My cat would sleep all day if I never got up. Truly, it's the moment that you sit up that you're like, I've made the fatal error. I wish to be the greatest alchemist in all the land. The alchemy and blacksmithing in it. Oh, it's a vampire. Be gone, foul. Oh. Whoa. Zago! Wait. Wait. Wrong shout. The one time that I remember to use a shout, it's with this. You smell nothing. I don't even have any blood. I have no blood. Get off of me. Ow! No, I think my last save was after, unless it has an autosave. Wrong shout. I forgot that I need to switch the shout when I'm like exploring and things like that. Oh. She really messed me up good too. I think she got a really, that was like an Astarian level bite. Sucked dry. No panicking, no panicking, absolutely panicking. All right, he talks.
Well met again, hunter. Well met again, hunter. So you may.
Okay, let him do this thing.
By bringing down
yeah, the most powerful
other
spells and poisons known to man.
You
Versus
turn
death.
the chase inside
The vampire
out.
just keeps going.
And they were
All right, we'll save after this, and then we're headed back to the. I want to go tell the. I guess I can tell the family what happened. I don't know if that's the resolution to that mission, or I think the mission just turned into a different mission. Lights out. I like the exclamation mark. Lights out. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Okay, we need to go over here using the wrong shout in the universe of Skyrim. Is universal in Skyrim. That's not the shout I thought. I wasn't doing it. Okay, we're gonna continue missions in Falkreath until we can buy our other property of land, and then we're gonna get cozy with some crafting down south. It's kind of sparse with missions. I guess it's just a little isolated from the rest of the land of Skyrim. Did I see lights out? I don't think so. Turn that up. Lights out. Yeah, I'm done with that mission. I wish there had been some kind of resolution with, I mean, I don't know what you would have said to the parents, but even just telling them what happened, something of the sort. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know nothing. Little Southern crafting. I love the goat that randomly. You know you're in the right town when a goat's just randomly traversing the terrain. I think he's just a frequent flyer mile at this point. We need to do this. It's just because we're so popular that people recognize us. Yeah. Are we playing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack in Europe? How'd you know? How did you know? 15 years, but I still use the wrong shouts after 15 years of playing Skyrim. Because this shout is for when I'm trying to travel. The other one's my combat one.
Don't let the shops know.
They should know the Dragonborn. Especially by the amount of shouts I'm using. Everybody. I clearly shout from the rooftops. I think there might be... Wait, I think there might be there if you kill him, but I'm not 100% sure. The what? The what's there? Do I have a favorite shout? I don't think I've really used any enough to have a favorite. But I do like the ice one. It's nice to use any shout. No, I like the pushback. I think the pushback one's nice because that's normally when I remember to use shout, is when they're all up in my face and I'm like, be gone, foul beast. Items. Some people in high school right now were born the year of Skyrim's release. It's like all the edits on there's like a trend going around where the like Gen Zs go around the office and they ask their coworkers what year they were born, and if it starts with 19, they like edit them into Oregon Trail or the Constitution, like all of it's so bad. Or even worse, the age of the dinosaurs. Like, no. We need to go to... I can hear it now. The Jurassic Park. Okay, revealing the unseen. We want to follow up with everything to do miscellaneous. We want to kill the leader of Embershard. Here we go. Let's do this will be the second mission that we've done for the Jarl. Actually, I think I just recently went here. I just need to clear it, but fast travel here. Na, 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 na. Sell items real fast. Oh, to be able to pick up more stuff here? I think I can give Jazargo a decent amount of stuff too. Rev. I do want to find the dog. That's another one of the main missions for this area. I want to finish everything with the Jarl. The Jarl. Da, na, 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 na. Sell items. The horse keeps fast traveling with me, which makes me think, where did my other horse go? And why is he not fast traveling with me everywhere? Yeah, activate. I already have the blessing of the stone. The thief blessing. This was my very first one. Yeah. This is Jurassic Park. The other horse is having his own adventures. He's completely gone. And I had a coworker Photoshop my face badly onto Gimli's head, saying I was old. Gimli is aged like fine wine. Okay. Gimli's not old. If Gimli is old, Where there's a will, there's a way, and he'll find it. Hey! I remember going here.
You picked
Oh.
a bad time to get lost, friend.
Picked a bad time to threaten someone who is way over leveled for this mission. Ember Shard mine. This is why I've gone back to going to the main strongholds instead of running tons of miscellaneous missions, because I find the miscellaneouses have you revisit somewhere you've already been. You can click it safely. It'll tell you what it does before letting it take it. Oh, before taking or leaving it. If it's one that I haven't currently activated before, right? Boom, roasted. It's just rude. The mine traps. Looks exactly like his friend's boyfriend. That's why I know it's hilarious. There's something flattering about it. Oh, I never should have come here? Oh my goodness. This is where I learned, this is where the person who told us how to assign 1 and 2 on my spells. I remember this. This place was so dark and you guys were like, you need to have a candle or a torch. This is such a throwback. In the best way. We're getting, yeah, this Valkyrie. I guess it might be one of the first places you really should go to after Whiterun, because it's back to near where you began. This is so cool. And then the journal, but I think I've read that tattered journal before. I think so, I'm retaking it. But I guess it wouldn't be made available if I had already taken it, unless it respawns after the 30-day cycle. Yeah, because then I pulled this, and that lowered that. Yes! I'm back in the mines, and they call it a mine. But yeah, a month ago, the good old time. What a cheeky little satchel. A sassy satchel. Don't mind if I do. But how? How do I... Ah! I guess you can just jump up and grab it. I guess it does work like that. 16 gold! We're rich! We're rich, I tell you! Also, Rhaegar, welcome back in. Yeah, it's nice to see you again. Welcome. Oh, okay. I need to grab that too. Holy Lettuce, do you mind pasting that into like a ticket? Can you just open a ticket in the Discord and paste that there so I can look at that off stream? It's stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to watch Jurassic Park. It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, we haven't been able to lockpick too much. A real treasure trove. Oh, I already have the key. Of course. I have clairvoyance too. Every time I see Skyrim, I wonder why. There isn't a quadruple game. Wait, Game of Thrones. I was like, wait, where's the quadruple coming from? And then I was like, oh, a quade. Call to arms, elven mace. I can't really carry this. It is. It's a real expecto patronum. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, the single pot right there. Oh yeah, when I was working in the mines. This is... What do you mean who this is? This is Jazargo? Put some respect on his name, please. There's the leader. Well... Maybe I should have talked to him first. Maybe I shouldn't have just gone straight into it. Maybe... A tomato? Why do you have a tomato? Why do you have a tomato? Does anything good happen? We can disturb.
What was that?
Iron. Oh, but I want that. But I need it now that I have a house, and now that I'm going to be building a second house.
Staff of Magnum.
I need you to hold something.
So much room to carry things.
I need you to carry. Oh, you know what? I can have him carry this stuff. Are we tomato shaming? But why does he have a single tomato? I never found him in any of my playthroughs. He is at the college with you. I've already taken this, but apparently we didn't steal it. Yeah, he's at the college, the Mage's College. So once you do a quest for him, you can ask him to follow you. And the quest is really easy as well. Wow. And he does lightning. I did not mean to take any of that. You always carry around a tomato? One does not leave the house without their tomato. Okay, let's get out of here. Come along, Jazargo, we're leaving. Also, Rhaegar, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's nice to have you back in here, and I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Thank you. Maybe he just needed a snack. Thank you so much. The emotional support tomato. I forgot that one. Just a tiny little emotional support. It is giving Veggie Tales. Maybe he's just a fan of Veggie Tales. Wow, wow, West. Not every situation calls for your patented approach of shoot first, shoot later, and shoot some more when everyone's dead. Try to ask a question or two. Yeah, the good, the bad, and the casta on this one. I don't know which ones. Oof. Sometimes, well, I was following orders. I was following the orders he told me. He told me to jump off a cliff. I jumped off a cliff. It's in case you see a bad play. I need to throw tomatoes at your disappointment. You never know when a pop-up trade show or like play. Yeah, of course. The people that do all the puppet shows, it's gonna come to the mines nearest to you, and you need to have your tomatoes ready just in case you don't like the story. I should have known. There we go. You don't say. Shadow officially moved into a new place. Another move, and I'm done setting up my stuff. Thank you for all the fun streams this month. Is this the last move for a while? Shadow, thank you for 40 months and a tier 2. And I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. And I'm glad the streams have been able to keep you company during a crazy time. Moving is not for the faint of heart. It's a privilege to get to go somewhere new. Hopefully it was an upgrade as well. But I think we've all been, if you've been through it, you know it is a time and a half. Congrats on finishing the move. Yeah. I feel like, well, maybe you moved like 2 years ago, because time does fly here. So when I'm like, oh, I feel like you just moved, it could have well been 2 years ago. Definitely an upgrade. That's awesome to hear. Congratulations, Shadow. Absolutely well deserved. Little... Okay, we want to go back in for the third mission with the Jarl. Then yes, we're going to look for the puppy too. We're sticking to this area. I'm not getting distracted. I see nothing. Also, lift and bricks. Your backdrop is stunning. Is the rest of the room just as cozy? I like to think so. Like my wall here has wallpaper on it, and I've got 2 little sconces, and I've got a gallery wall of game art that I love. I think so. I've tried to make this. I spend so much of my like day in this room, so I've tried really hard to make it somewhere that I get excited to come into and feel a lot of peace from. It's not without its mess though. There's definitely little things here and there.
Useful is around.
But thank you. I appreciate it so much. My dad and I constructed it.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I've
Teach
killed
them to stop paying me.
goat
Here,
horn
You
sconces.
deserve a reward for your service.
It's gonna be like 5 septums.
You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath.
Wait, I didn't even have to do
Talk to my
3.
steward if you're interested.
I'm interested. Is there anything else you need, my
There is
Jarl?
room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor. I don't have time for that. I don't think I want that. 3 for Thane. Only if I became the Thane, but I can still get the property without being it. Also, Holy Lettuce, I appreciate that. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. 5 drinks within arm's reach. At least 2 are older than they should be. Maybe true, maybe true. I mean, what is being... I'm already a Thane to someone else,
Very
though.
well.
I'll come back. I'm sure I can. Oh. Dang it! They're always in here. The books. But the books. Maybe he wouldn't notice me? Can he see me? Because wouldn't it say detected? Surely he can't see me. I'm saving. And then we'll reload if anything else. We'll reload. What do you mean, OMG? I'm nobody's side thing. Oh, the eye means he can see me? Because all I have to do is pick up the books. I don't have to steal them. It's been so long since we've done... Oh! An expert lock. I think right here. It's not normally a blue fire, but you guys are able to change the fireplace. I don't have any lockpicking bonuses right now. Oh, you little sassy Nernroot. Maybe here. Shh. Light tension. Just a hair to the left. Oh, that's not a hair. That's a whole head. The precision on the controller is struggling. I feel like this would be a lot easier on mouse. I'm still over 99 lockpicks. That means it's more on this side. Maybe right there. I know, my eye's like unintentionally squinting. Push me to the edge. Okay, let's try here. Stay determined to clear. Do not. Oh my gosh, I love how we still have Luke's face in here. Oh yeah, it was because I was humming it. You are playing games with me. I'm about to arrest this lock. Oh, technically, it's always playing games with you. Okay. Guide to better thieving. Worth it. Not stealing. Ghost in the Storm. That actually sounds really cool. Khajiit Trade. And The Night Mother's Truth. Cool books that I'd like to steal later, but I can't right now. Okay, don't touch that. Was it worth 15, 16 lockpicks? I never thief, so I don't know. I'd have to say probably not. The Locust Trollus. In the ancient language. I don't know, was it 16 locks? I didn't even count. I didn't want to. As long as I was still above 99, I was fine. I was happy. It should have then. I would have loved the game more if they did something like that, humor-wise. Oh, I gotta go back and buy property. Bad dirt. And then we can build a safe haven away from Sophie. This would be good. I don't have to return home and be reminded that I'm aging. Playing Oblivion as I watch your stream and lockpicking system in this game makes me miss Skyrim so much. Oh, somebody had just asked that. Which one was worse? It's a rough-a-roni.
Sid Gear can some. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece
That's
of land
fine.
where you could build your own house.
We'll determine if it's actually a fine piece. Yeah, you do get the XP. I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
You had mentioned Pine Watch. Audio Cat, hi. Let's go over here. Jada, welcome back in. We're crushing Falkreath currently. And then while we're doing that, we also need to... I can make this my dream property too. I don't have to get a bedroom for orphans. Or myself. I'm gonna sleep in the alchemy tower. I have worthless. We did buy Solitude. We built our first house there. Yes. But let me pop a save. Going the evil stepmother route for Sophie, I see. Also Myth Protocol, thanks for the follow. Miscellaneous, visit your property, locate the hunting party. Where's the dog? Find the dog too. I'm gonna put both of those. And then I do still need to steal that letter in this area. Oh, I love that sound. It's the sound of summer. Or what I associate with summer. I was never Team Sophie, she lies. Leave now and never come back. That's the dog. I feel like we should find the property first. It's a manor with a lake view. Oh. Silex, hi. I know you said that, but I don't think it fully registered in my brain. How much money do we have? Our second property, a lake view. And it's called a manor. I know, I'm so ready for summer. Hey, Bobby, welcome back in. We're buying our second house. I know, 2 houses in this economy. Look at the little feather. I never did, right? No, I never did. No, I started, no wait. Survivor, I think I started it. And then it just fell off. Mostly because of the volume that I had to consume to catch up. I'm looking for a property with a lake view and a trust fund. Oh, you're a bandit. You don't run this place, do you? Well, you run it, but you don't. We will not have bandits near my property. No, no. That's the HOA. We need to go that way. Yeah. Run the pockets. Looks like it's up this hill. The neighbors, though, ooh. Right. That's what I keep hearing.
You should have kept on going down that way.
She would have gone straight to the castle. Ow! I'm not going to put up with wolves. Keep on moving. You saw nothing. You should have kept on going down that way. She would have gone straight to the castle. That's not my house. Ah, it's my property. Keep moving. The Horker observation is this. Association. I heard one of the members keep making your mom jokes. One of the members, Essex? Who was it? Was it Jerry or Larry? The wolves were attacking me. What do you mean, poor? I need to see this in the daytime. Need to see it in all its glory. Azure Moon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Moose. It was Jacob. Of course it was. There's more fun neighbors, of course. This is Skyrim. What would be better than buying property and having bandits move in next door? Come inside and have a cup of tea. Meet the missus. I too like to have sacrificial stones down from my house. It's a nice isolated and remote location. Yeah, it's a good remote cabin in the woods. Away from all the riffraff of the city. Are there different... Is it all the same small house layout? Okay, so it's all the same, but you get to change what you want it to look like with the same bits and pieces. Does it give us starters? Does it give the starting ingredients? They love us. They love us. I guess you should. If we're 5,000, we should at least get all of the starting stuff. That'd be wild work if they didn't. 8 nails. Oh, thanks for asking. Revan's been wonderful. No, we're doing great. I am curious to see, Bobby, if you're going to be interested in the next upload on YouTube after FF8. I won't say anything more than that, but... I feel like you're not thinking these things through. If the wolves are all dead, who will eat the deer? And then you have deer poop all over your yard. Okay, the deer poop I wasn't thinking about. Mostly because I just leave that to my steward to take care of. So I never think about the upkeep. Interest being piqued is a good way to describe it. True. What's your favorite game? Tell us. Temporal's like, I need to discuss. I will know. I will know. If you can somehow extract what you think I'm playing next from that, you guys will deserve it. Without a doubt, you will deserve it. Leave the poop checking for the stewards. I'm not taking care of the house. Okay. Let's look at it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be nice when we piece it all together. Animal pen? Wait! An apiary? Apiary? An apiary? For birds? Is it for birds? Bees! Bees! Apiary is for ape. No, stop. An aviary would be birds. An apiary. I've never heard of that. You really do learn something new every day. Bees in the trap. Garrus. Sorry, you said aviary and I was like, Garrus. Avians. How come I can get bees here but not other places? I'm gonna make it. Armor workbench, not worried about. We'll make a little garden. Oh, I'm so excited to play Fable. I really hope I get to play it when it first comes out. I think at this, I think with what we're doing, we should be able to. Main hall. Let's do main hall now. It's gonna take me a little bit. All right, guys, get cozy because we're building a second house. That's right, we're expanding. I know you stalked me on Steam, so I am sure your next playthrough is going to be the amazing indie game called Rat Quest that I played this last week. Iron fittings, lock, 2 inches and 2 nails. Iron fittings, locks, nails, hinges. I have nothing to say to that. But I like it. Miscellaneous. Uh-huh. Okay, let's store our dragon bones here. Also, Nautilus, I am playing on Xbox 360. That is correct. Okay, I'm gonna keep my hinges because they don't weigh me down that much. I only have one more iron piece. Store all these. Straw torch. I'm just gonna store anything random that I don't need in this immediate moment, and then I'll pull it back. It'll make it so annoying for pulling stuff out later, but I'm not worried. Oh, Skyrim Legendary Edition or Cyberpunk DLC. You still haven't done the DLC? It is a great and yeah, very enjoyable DLC. Plus, I'm always on the side of driving in Cyberpunk. Want to use one of these Fridays to just pop back in. Just a little second. Lunar Silver Star Story. I have 2 of the lunar. I have a few actually. I need to double check it. I do have it. Shadow. Thank you. Seller furnishings. No, I haven't checked it yet. Shadow, thank you. There is the new 2D God of War game that just came out, but that's not what I'm thinking. Shadow, thank you so much. So a really amazing and generous person sent me the Lunar Star Collectors. So this one is the Lunar Silver Star Story Complete 4-disc Collector's Edition. And then the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Collectors. Same thing. So that is a series. Ever since I've gotten these, I'm like, I want to break into them. I want to see them. They're open too, but I actually haven't flipped through it yet. But yes, they are actively on my list and burning a hole on my shelf right now. Yeah. I know. Both are good, part 1 and 2. Are there only 2 parts to it? Extremely pure-hearted game. That's my favorite. Do you mind, real quick, just how long is an average playthrough for it? Let me break into... Thank you. But I think I already have it. Oh, no, I don't. It's really nice that they give you a pickaxe and everything you need to do. Old Bones, welcome back in. I do have Legend of Dragoon. I've showed you guys that one. I'm not going to pull out every single game, but I really wanted to share that one. Because this is one I'm so eternally grateful for and just looking forward to getting to share the experience with you guys. Yeah, 30 to 40, that's really not that bad. Also, Isra, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. What were you just playing? I know, a free pickaxe in this economy. That's so cool. Welcome. At human pace or your pace, my pace. 30 going on 40, maybe 50 or 60 hours. And okay, keep this in mind. Isra, I love this name. Keep in mind that I think FF8's projected completion is 50 hours, and I have put, I'm probably gonna break 100 hours in that game alone. So do you actually think 50 cast hours? Welcome in, guys. Thanks for popping over. Toby, welcome back in. Look at our little bee trap. If you guys are popping in for the first time, yeah, oh my goodness, this is free honeycomb and bees. Free bees. This is my first playthrough of Skyrim. We just bought our second property, and we're just kind of getting cozy and exploring some of the DLCs. FF7 took. You typically have to double, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard about this. I haven't finished it yet. With pleasure. You're in good hands here. Isra, thank you for bringing your community over here. And also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Kaizen, that one just came out, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of how they added an additional player or like a different, you can do something different in it now. I am kidnapping the bees. Taking the bees with me. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Isra. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Iron ore vein here. We're gonna have to get into some smithing. But that's not what I need. I don't think I need iron ore as much as I need the other stuff. Do you know the bars that we're talking about? I did. I bought a second property. It's so exciting. Leprode, welcome back in. Good morning. All right, flawless ruby added. It forced me... Oh, because it's a vein and you can only do a certain amount of it. All right, we'll craft all this, throw this in the bucket. And then I'm gonna actually fast travel over to a city. Garnet added. Yeah, probably fast travel over to Whiterun, maybe check on that property over there. I was also excited when I got that. And we need to order lumber here. That's what we need to do. We know what to do. To the roar. We need to go to miscellaneous. Go to U store. Straw can store, but what was I just getting? Iron ore. And fast travel. I love how Jazargo is just sitting here. This will be Jazargo nice home. Jazargo. You know, when it comes to buying stuff, I think the best one, let's go over to, let's buy wood and riverwood, and then we'll go up to Solitude, which we still haven't done any of the missions in Solitude. I messed up with that one. Oh, audio, I appreciate that. Heading out for the night, not allowed. Team Money, thank you for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday. Hopefully see you tomorrow or Friday for some more Skyrim. She bought a second house to escape her adopted daughter. I'm gonna also adopt the other kid in Whiterun and then send them. It would be nice to have a home filled with some laughter. I like it. Lunar Silverstar Story has a soundtrack that you'll love. The main theme will stay with you for years. This is gonna be another one of those sucker punches, isn't it? Hey, dude.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Appreciate
Greetings,
it.
I'll show you what
I think I have a new level. I'm gonna get him to train me in archery. Yeah. No, this is not, again, I just want to remind you guys, this is not the origin of Stealth Archer. This is simply, I want to, let me go over here. I'm just trying to level up a lot of my stuff. Serial doing. What's stopping you? Wait, who? Where? Vampire. Dragon! Of course I spawn in here and there's a dragon. Why would there not be? I should try it. I guess people do it because you end up one-shotting them. Oh my goodness, Frost dragon, Frost dragon. Shizago! Burns the top of the house. The straw catches on fire. Oh no. I need to save, I know. They're slacking. Where did he go? Oh. Stack it. My horse is just like, we done here yet? Curdle the turtle, welcome back in. He's landed somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh. In my naivety, I thought that first dragon, when we went to Whiterun, like I was putting it off for so long because I thought dragon attacks were going to be rare and it was not going to be as much of a common occurrence as it's clearly become. And now I'm just sitting there and I don't know, it's like cute to come back to see some of these origin areas and be like, yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea. Riverwood Trader. That's not the Riverwood Trader that I'm looking for, though. Probably unintentional, Toby. Mostly because that's never my objective. But I guess I can kind of see it, maybe, if I squint really hard.
Thank you.
And consider pink to be red. Oh, sorry, Lucan. Imagine being attacked by 3 at once because of a mod's hiccup. 3 dragons at the same time, all coming from different angles. Just absorbing a soul while walking into the trader. Sounds like a typical day. Where's my man?
My favorite drinking buddy.
It's not my man. No, I'm looking for... There, I think he's up here. Montai, Matthias, welcome back in too. Dragon is strong. Nope. Faendals. Is it this one? What house am I looking for? Oh, it's Hod's. He is not here right now. Which means he's somewhere else. To beat in the past, to fight with you. I just want to be able to... Hey! I saw them go in. Where's your husband?
We're a small village, but we work hard. We take care of our...
Okay, rest an hour. We'll see if he comes over here. I didn't see him at the sawmill. Just a flesh wound. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're open. Ready for our favorite thing? Exclamation mark pink. Is it icy pink? You got the key to Gerda's house at the beginning? This isn't, yeah, the house, but that's a different house, right?
Doing some building,
This is Hod's house.
We can deliver it where... I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them
Does he
hauled
know
over
which
right
house
away.
to deliver them to?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'm assuming they
Doing some
naturally go to
building,
both.
eh? I'll have them hauled over
Right?
away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building,
Phasing through
eh?
through door
I'll have them
lockpicks.
hauled over right away.
I mean, I'd
Doing
like to
some
just break
building,
into it.
eh?
I mean, that'd be nice.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over
Oh, they're
right
not
away.
blue overalls
Doing some
either.
building,
That's why
eh?
I had to disconnect because
I'll
I'm
have
like,
them
I'm wearing a
hauled
pink
over right
shirt
away.
and it's a
Doing
vest.
some building,
But
eh?
I see it
I'll
from that
have them hauled
standpoint.
over right away. Doing some building,
That's
eh?
funny.
I'll have them hauled
Oh,
over
no,
right
no, no.
away.
Toby, I was just
Doing
giving...
some
No,
building,
no.
eh?
I
I'll have them hauled
I
over
sassed
right
the
away.
wrong
Doing
person.
some building, eh?
Eh?
I'll have them hauled over
Eh?
right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them
Should have been the
hauled
nearest
over
one, I
right-
think.
Doing some building, eh? When you've actually got the coin, we can do business.
Something catastrophic has happened. Somewhere between buying a second house and buying the lumber for it, I've become broke. I forgot how much money I didn't have. Some potions. Are my potions here? Go to the house! To the house! I got carried away. It is a mess. That's why I was cackling. Well, to the mines it is. See, the thing is, we need to earn some money. And the other thing is that there's not enough merchants on this continent to buy all the potions that I've crafted. But I'll do my best. I need a permanent salesperson. What are you buying? What are you selling? And also, I guess I could do the alchemy for it. I mean, we've gotten quite a few good ingredients. We could see what we could craft. Then take it out for a little, oh. Okay, wait. Don't go to the child because they're gonna ask us for money. And I am broke. I just realized that I think I want to go back to Solitude. Not here. Where is she?
What do you need?
Wait,
Mama!
who's that woman?
Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Good day to you. I am Sonir, the bard that your steward
Oh
has hired.
yeah, that's right.
Please
I
let me
hired
know
a
if
bard.
there's anything specific you want to hear.
I forgot I hired a bard, but what did my daughter give me?
Need something?
I forgot
Oh, did
about
you need
that. I'd like you to play a different
Certainly.
instrument.
I am trained in the 3 traditional bardic instruments: lute, drum, and flute. Which would
Tramaroot?
you prefer?
I'd like the flute.
You're a connoisseur, indeed.
Mario with the follow,
Not
no
many
way.
appreciate the subtle beauty of the flute.
Yeah, I just need to use the wait command. Yeah. All right, let's hear it. Look, I'm
What
not
can I
trying
do
to
for
summon
you?
a snake here. I want to dance a jig. Let's hear this.
Of course. Anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
Very subtle.
Oh, did you need something?
Okay, different
Of course.
request.
Anything you
I need
like.
to see Shanty. Can you shake your
Yes.
I don't think this is the bard I'm looking for.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
I just think it needs an instrument with it. I think we just need we need more than just a voice.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know Need something? Of course. Anything you like.
Let me see. I think she's coming into her profession. I think we might have gotten an apprentice
a fine
bard.
but bloody tale. I can do that one.
We'll try Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Here we go.
Riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead.
Okay.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Jazargo.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Yeah.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our meat."
If I told you about her? For what? I'm sorry, what is this? What did I miss? There's a part in that song that makes me think of Gaston. No one drinks like Gaston. No one. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a part in that. I know. Oh, no spoilers, please. Jazargo. Now the fish in your food. Items can go into the fishery. Yes, that's a great idea. And when I was a boy, I ate 2 dozen eggs. That's what it is. No one. Okay, we're gonna put 2 little spadefish in here. Another one of that. 2 little fish carps. Not a river, buddy. 2 little oh, wait. I don't think I want to put eggs in that. Will he eat the others? Activate hatchery. Okay, I think he'll be fine. Darman was 6 months too. How the times fly by. Darman, thank you so much. Toby, thanks for the hydrate too. We need to do the lighthouse. It's a good fishing part. Sammy, starting her Stardew Valley fish farm. This is why I'm not allowed to share Stardew Valley with you guys, because I rage quit at the fishing every time I try to collect them. Actually, it would be fun to try it with you guys. Patrick, I love that was your first message, by the way. I'm currently getting a Belle cosplay, and hearing the song just made me jump. How does she know? It's one of those things. It's everywhere. Mostly because I also love Beauty and the Beast. I love it. That's so cool. You're gonna Belle cosplay together? It's gonna be beautiful. Which one of her outfits? Classic blue or her yellow dress or the Christmas special dress? Well, check me out. Whistling, welcome back in. I am feeling amazing. You know what they say about learning to fish? What do they say?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Drink
What do
for
they
the thirsty,
say?
Food for the hungry.
I know. Yeah, I've been leveling up. We are leveling up. Take all the salt that we can grab. I don't think anything will sell for potion healings. We gotta get crafting. Sell that for almost all of it. That's what we should do, Blackatron, is I can start it on my Switch too. And instead of playing on the computer, do it, well, would I most likely play it? I'd probably play it on my Steam Deck and keep it with the account. I don't know if it's tethered to this computer, or I guess it's tied to my Steam account. So you guys would get to see where I got, which was not very far. But I'd probably start something new with you
If you're
guys.
looking for opportunities to make some.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not a thief. Yeah, Mikuru, yeah. Skipped up the Switch too. That's what we were retrying. We were getting to see Final Fantasy remake on it. Yeah. Intergrade, interlude. My brother and I used to punch the TV when there was a close-up of when the beast dies. It looked like we knocked him out. Okay, but that's actually like a really wholesome story.
Rogvir's execution.
You wanted to be Gaston though? You wanted to be the reason he got knocked out? Not her.
People to see and places to go, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. The end. Tons of people to see. Regency inspired twist on Disney princesses for the Bridgerton season 4.
It's good to see a fresh
Hetty,
face.
that's so cool.
So you're
That is so
interested in my
cool.
potions and
So each of you
ingredients?
guys are going to be do basically like a Disney times Bridgerton kind of style dress up for viewing it. Playing started. Okay, I saw that. I got forced to buy Outlast Trials, then my friends only played it once with me. Did we still do community nights for that? I actually think a fair amount of the community members hop on the couch and do it every once in a while. We haven't done like a official community night in a long time, but maybe it's overdue. I think we are. The VHS too, so you had to rewind for the punch to each be able to do it, right? It wasn't enough for just one. Interstate Highway Fantasy 7, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm broke. I forgot. What am I trying to do? Look at me over here trying to buy everything like I'm gonna do something with it. Girl. Yeah, KW. I mentioned it. I may have mentioned it. Forgot how broke we are. What if I can't outlast the trial, then we kick you out? No, I'm just kidding. The point is to survive, but I guess surviving is more of an optional thing. BPR, have a good night, and yeah, so I'll chat. I'll see you back on Saturday. No streams on weekends, but I will see you hopefully next Monday after FF. Oh yeah, next episode of FF tomorrow. I hope you enjoy. It's too expensive for void salts. Man. Try to sell 2 of these. I'm gonna have to do the shimmy. I want all that wheat. I think we're gonna hit 100. Oh my goodness, I think it's gonna happen. And then try to sell, not pushing healing, go down here to weak to poison. Weak to stamina poison. It's happening! Leave all of that. Let's go make some potions, y'all. I don't know if it's gonna pop. Yeah. I know, the best part is finally getting to use it. Yeah, I think I learned it at the right time for me. I know if people had their way, I would have been doing it episode 1. But it came at the right time and a time where I was receptive to it, you know? I do like the Switch too. I have been enjoying it immensely for getting back into Final Fantasy as I'm prepping for part 3. And I did like the Steam Deck. I got that last year. So I use that more if I'm trying to do Steam games, but right now I'm using the Switch 2 more just because I'm in that FF grind. But the Steam Deck has been great when I travel and I'm trying to play some of my cozy games, or I want to play a hoe game on the plane. Nothing like a hoe on a plane. Okay, with the ingredients, let's go over here. I know FF or RE9's about to pop too. So we want to start with blue butterfly wings, blue mountain flower, and then I think we want to add wheat. I think that's it. Or was it salt? I think wheat. Yeah. It's gonna be a big money combo. I don't know, I'm gonna try. I think we have enough ingredients. Guys, I think we have enough. Let me go all the way up. Some people have snakes on a plane. Gast has hoes on a plane. The wheat was just for the blue mountain flower and that. But now let me see my other big thing is toes. No, is I'm trying not to pre-celebrate. It hasn't happened yet. It's not official. Oh, I guess I don't have any. Oh, wait. I need to consume that. Let me go back to consuming some of these. I know, Abyss. Yeah, and you were saying you had that other really good one, right, Mikuru? Items. Potions. No, ingredients. So I can't get all 4, but... Maybe I did put into... No, I don't think I did put into that when I last up. Go, 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 go. Oh, that music in the background. There. Tramaroot. Oh, there's probably some great stuff you can craft with that. I've never seen it anywhere else. Angeline, I didn't do it intentionally. Girl. The Pirate Hoe one. Yeah, that makes me think of... I really want to try that pirate crafting survival game with you guys too. All right, let's do bees. Bees with... Oh, no. We're not free rocking it anymore. Damage stuff is typically the biggest. Oh. Maybe not the Daedra Heart. Or maybe we can. Whistling, I think that's all of it. PSP, Switch, Lite, Switch 2, and Steam Deck. I think that's all my handhelds. Not that. Oh! 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 Game Boy. No, I still haven't scooped up because we still need to do the Nintendogs. No, these with the blue knees. Yeah, the scrolls could give. What? Like more diverse biomes. I wish I could extract my trauma roots. Let's try damage magic regen. Oh my goodness. You see if any of these. Oh my! With the nightshade? Whew. I think it is. I think it's gonna happen right now. I think it's happening right now. Oh my goodness. Be still my beating heart. I know. This is the greatest achievement for an alchemist. Damage Magica. My death bell contraption. Yes. I think it's a bee mixed with a death bell. I'm gonna get lightheaded. Mixed with salt. I think that's another good one. Let me see. Yeah, I like the snow, but I could see that like a warmer environment. I like that idea. You know, when you reach 100 alchemy, that will mean 10 of your levels came from your potion mixing. Is that how that math would work out? What you're telling me is that I'm still gaining XP from it even when I hit 100, so I should still be mixing. I do have snowberries. My salt pile. Potion of slow. It's so poetic. Alchemy to 100 on a level up. Oh, I think you're right. I think I probably will get a level up too. Most likely. Oh man. Gotta find the good combo. That's good. It's not bad. Make one of those. I should go ahead and make those because that I can use up the nightshade for. Yeah, Fred. Tomorrow is EU-friendly stream 9 a.m. with Anna for our next session of Split Fiction. I'm so excited. Am I the Alchemist Queen yet? I think I'm about to be crowned it. Oh, let me focus on the ones that are good. Let me go down to, I know Fortify gives you a ton. Let me check out Frenzy and Invisibility. Troll Fat, that's not a bad one. Ooh, I like that one. I know I'm on that Jimmy too. Evo Goth, welcome back in too. Handheld's just waiting for that to. Oh, yeah. I've heard of these. Nerns. The Nerns are calling me and I must answer. Potion of two-handed. That garlic! Dude, that garlic! Why am I tearing up? I think it's because I've never wanted an achievement in a game so bad. Not that I don't even think I'm getting an achievement, but I'm just, what do I want to pop it off of? Frenzy paralysis. I think I'm gonna be frozen with the excitement from this. And the level up! Yes! Oh my goodness. That is what I live for in games. That feeling of just progress, learning, achievement. Ah! The butterfly genocide was worth it. Oh my goodness. Oh man. London, thank you for the 100 bits too. That was pure achievement right there. I never strive for, like, even in the Final Fantasies, you guys know, yeah, I'll go for a challenge like dodging 200 lightning bolts. Candidate, no. Dude. But you did it for 91. Are you kidding me? Candidate. Oh, guys, y'all are gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Characters, anybody that just got a gifted sub. That was crazy. Jez, thank you for the follow. I know I think you can go past 100, but no, I'm like, anything after this is just greedy. I don't think I'm gonna max anything else. I don't think anything else will become 100. I mean, I guess not with that attitude. Thank you so much, candidate. Courage is solid, coming out of lurking status to say thank you. Anybody that just got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. What a day. I know, time to hyper focus on a different skill. You're right, like that was my hyper fixation for the last 2 months and we achieved it. Turns out, guys, you can do anything you put your mind to. Ah! Or she won't buy those items. Oh, for somebody else? Schmidt, thank you for 8 months of continual support too. A random Wednesday. I achieved greatness. Past 100 is legendary status. I could, and I need to because I need to continue earning money. Do you continue to earn XP past 100? Thank you so much, candidate. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. This is so good. I need a treat. I need to treat myself to Taco Bell today. It's happening. It doesn't build past it though. So it just stays there? So you're not getting XP for it. I just fought Simon for the first time. Talk about achievement. That right there. Also, Julian, thank you for the 100 bits too. Greatest achievement, well done. That was all I wanted in this game. Neverborn. All right, we can pack it up, y'all, and move on to the next. No, I'm just kidding. Neverborn, thank you so much and welcome back in and stay safe. Kadoza. Bear with the 200 bits for Taco Bell fun. Kadoza. I did get tacos yesterday, by the way. I did get Taco Tuesday. I got Maria tacos. Kadoza, thank you for 20 gifted subs too. You guys. It was a hyperfixation, but wait, I need to see this in here. I need to see this. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I'm putting in stamina. It's so good. I love it. I think so, yeah. I think it always comes with, are you talking about the dipping sauce for it? Yeah. You can now reset it back to 15 in the skill tree to get perks back and level it up again, gaining even more perk points. So I'll gain more perk points towards leveling up if I reset it. I don't know if I probably could double tap 100 by the time I even get anything else to 100. I think we should place the point in here, but probably not. I need to place it into something different. If you hit Y in legendary. So what So it will allow me to earn XP from it, but will it earn even more XP from it for my overall leveled up? Alchemax! Celebratory Alchemax to purple. I mean, Gorpo, thank you so much. This is such a great day. I love celebrating these gaming victories with you guys. Cows, welcome back in. It may look different. Some of you guys may have come around during the days of beating legendary Dark Souls bosses and feeling that rush of victory. Over on this side of the 8 years I've been doing this, I think I'm getting more satisfaction from tiny wins like this and big bosses. With great alchemy comes great responsibility. Also, Chris Alvalo, thank you for the follow. iPod. Gotta jump. Here's some bits for Revan's adventures in Manan's oceans while they swim down to the star map with their little paws. Thank you for everything, iPod. Holy cow, guys. Thank you for all the love and support and just the congrats. Like, this is so cool. I guess speech will probably be the next thing I naturally hit just because of how much I'm zelling. Which means you have to re-level to be able to put points back in. Wait, I gotta read this before I do this. Oh. I'm just so happy. I was here for 100%ing Scooby-Doo as well. It's nothing like when you put your mind to something and then you hit it. It is infectious. It's called the legendary perk. If you look at the skill tree, you didn't get all perks. Make it legendary and allow you to get more. Okay. Removes the level cap so you can farm all of the perks for that one specifically. Oh, so it unrestricts the perks. Wait, wrong thing. So if I reset, I can get any of these perks at any... Can I get this one without any of the other ones? Or I can get them without the requirements. That would just happen because you were... Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, everybody take this moment in for a second because the 100 is going to leave. I'm legendarying him back to 15. I should save. No. Back out. No, you have to redo everything. It's just more XP. So I have to get all of those. Okay. No, the Rex are still there. Save and do it and you'll see. What a day. Okay, I need
to see a fresh face.
Oh, I need to
come from Whiterun, would you?
I don't think she has anything. Okay, skills, do it. Do. Legendary. Are you sure you want to make this legendary? I said no. Perks to increase 10. Look at the, oh, it has the Dragonborn symbol. Oh my goodness. So it gave me all my perks back. And then you just put your perks back into it. Oh, wow. And then I just get more XP. Try resetting 100 in 5 minutes. True, they say path is more than the goal itself. You're like, you should sit on it for a little bit before you do this. No, I know in my heart that little dragon, that little long neck, long tail, squiggly boy represents our achievement. Dedication to the craft. We're not no dabbler in a bunch of different skills. We focus on one and we remain loyal until we achieve the ultimate goal. The little squiggly boy. All those butterflies. They did that just so I could get that little tiny logo. Little tiny baby thing. No, I don't want 100% the game. I will never even pretend to. The Lapras dragon is indeed here. Okay, so let's see how fast we level up now. I'll show you true terror. I bet you we're gonna fly up here. I think I could probably pop maybe like 30 plus. Now it's, wait, if you already do it once, what happens when you hit 100 again? Is there even anything past? Is this like prestiging? Can you prestige again? Honestly, the only thing I wanted to see as 100 in this game that I really was like fixated on was that right there. You can reset again. Weak poisons, my small, oh, is that why they're so, that's why they're so tiny? Their values aren't strong because they're, like, what the heck? This is just sad. I guess 100 is gonna be like new alchemy plus plus. Casta, you destroyed an entire bloodline of butterflies to get that that tiny little. You can do it as many times as you want. I mean, this is the main way that I'm probably going to. It's probably the main way that I'm gonna level up as a dragonborn. Weakness to fire. That's so interesting by itself. Okay, we're already at 16. Oh, spicy. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think at this rate, anything with salt. I need to buy every single salt that I can find. Pop it like it's hot. I personally always think about whether or not the skill is something I'd be constantly engaging with after I hit 100. Yeah, this is worth it because you guys know how much this is pretty much my money-making business. I make lotions and potions to assist the people of Skyrim and to also steal their money. Oh, it still makes me just as excited. That's when you know you love something you're doing. Even when you've achieved that peak or whatever it is, the long-term goal, you still go because you just love it. The thrill of the kill. I mean, even 75. Lewis, enjoy your birthday dinner. Thanks for spending a little bit of your birthday here with us. It was great to give you a Bilbo birthday. I mean, oh, what? Who is she? Alchemist extraordinaire. Now you make weaker, cheaper potions, which is great because then I can sell more of the potions that are in my inventory to the fine folk. It's gorgeous. The bees are carrying me. The regenerate health. Okay, that's not worth it. If it's like less than 75, I don't think we should spend the... I know. You gotta make a business. You gotta turn a profit. Times aren't cheap here. There we go. Torch bug. That wheat. Make it... Once you hit 100 alchemy again, your resume will automatically be transferred to Hogwarts for a position as the potions master. I love it. I can only hope so. I'm just trying to see how far I can go without even buying anything. Like, look how much I can just level up. I also like to think that my knowledge has increased a little bit, and now I have some of you guys telling me the most dastardly, devious, best combinations. Which means we can fly up even faster. Mikaru, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I'm so glad you got to be here for the alchemy achievement. It's such a good Wednesday. Also, triple PB. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. I see Haze. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. And they're lower level potions anyway, so I might as well just use up everything because you guys know how fast I fly up there. I grab stuff so quick. Psycho high. Glad you're enjoying Skyrim so much, Miss Alchemist. Don't watch Full Metal, by the way. Just wanted to check in and see if the package, I don't know. I haven't checked if anybody sent anything in the last, I think it's been about a month since I've scooped. If you got a confirmation that it's been picked up, then you're good, but I haven't been able to pick everything up yet. But I do need to do that here soon. Thank you, and I will definitely update soon enough. I know. We did pop 100, by the way. We did hit 100 just now. You popped in just as we're doing it. And we bought our second piece of property. Thanks, Mora! And London with the 500 bits too. Casta, you really are the most devious alchemist in all of New Skyrim City. Now I need a witch's hat. Even if it's cursed, I want it. I want the witches. Thank you so much, London. Okay, I think that's good for now. I don't feel like these are a high value. Valencia, thank you for the follow. I'll do it. Okay, so we popped up to level 28. And now I'm gonna put those points back into it. You really are the most devious. Look at my little dragon. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. Every time I go past this, I'm gonna be like, look, we did it. We crushed it. Oh man, I should have done that 25% stronger benefactor. That's 30, which I'm level 28, so not yet, but I'm gonna keep those perks. I guess I should sell her a bunch of my potions. Let's wait a couple hours and then we'll run around to all the vendors, then we'll reset and then sell. It is such a dopamine hit, especially when you come up with new potions and recipes that you've never even made before. So I do think the next step is to probably get recommendations for potions I've yet to create, such as I think I do have an, maybe I don't have a bonus for enchanting. You know, the fortify enchanting? Okay, yeah, definitely don't worry about it. It should get scooped up before. I appreciated that so much. I look forward to seeing what you sent. Such alchemy master. Bet Otis is regretting walking away right now. He should.
Looking for opportunities to make some coin?
Jerry.
Well,
no. I just made Give me the hit. Ah, this is somebody who is alchemy-less. Actually, he's a mage, so I'm sure he does have. Okay. Celebratory Taco Bell is absolutely happening. And I cannot wait. Blue flowers again. Vivian. When I hit 200, the sky will part. Chickens will fall from the heavens. I think I need to do... Oh, he just might not be here. Let's do like a quick little 14-hour, 15, 16-hour rest. I know. I haven't, okay, so it's funny, I have not given her the cheese yet because she's in kitten phase, so I haven't wanted to mess up her little stomach and give her wet ones, but as soon as she gets a baby big cat belly, I will be giving her more Taco Bell cheese. She has been an absolute food gremlin and she wants to eat everything. She's recently figured out, well, she's gotten so big that she can now jump onto the counter, my kitchen counter, and so anytime I'm making food, she tries to jump up there, and I'm like, no, you shrinky little girl.
Take a look.
But she does really well. If I put her down, she'll go, but she really likes the foods. So it's hard not to give it to her. Bear, thank you for the 200 bits and the Taco Bell cheese fund, but I'll use that Taco Bell cheese fund. Opening an Etsy instead of addressing the apocalypse is the most Skyrim way to play Skyrim, and I'm here for it. Weapons, potions, lotions. Anybody want anything from the trolley, dear? I'm gonna buy all of these. We're buying all that iron. I'm gonna buy that. Let me get that. She is a growing girl. And she's hungry, but she has her food. She has her food. Wow, my potions are weak. But not really. They are and they aren't. One single friendly. He doesn't like human food? You're lucky. Got a gremlin on my hands. But she's a cute gremlin. I'll never forget one of my childhood cats. There was a cat before Ginger. And she was around during Ginger's like formative years. So I think that's why Ginger was so well tempered, is she got to play around with another cat. But that cat loved green beans and waffles. I don't know. Bits and pieces. Is lotions and potions an Auntie Ethel reference? I just started BG3 last week. I said it before BG3, but it absolutely can be a BG3 reference. Yes, it was. I mean, nobody forgets Auntie Ethel. Certainly not
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
the dead bodies that were left in her wake.
Said you got here just
that might have also happened for me too.
And ends. That sort of thing.
Hasn't shown interest in human food aside from cheese. Oh, a true, like, I'm trying. She's back with stuff. Just liking cheese seems very high class. You know, like she's a choosy girl. Marina, no. R.A.P. Marina. That girl, long live Marina. May she be remembered for all of time. Like, you know, here's the thing. You never remember the names of the people that I save, but you've never let me live down Marina or Barkus, and they were both people that I ended up killing. So in some ways, I've made them immortal, if you think about it. Have they ever really died? The playthrough's over, and yet their memory lives on. Cryptic Blaze, Cryptic. Also, Ross Quit, thank you for the follow. So glad to be a part of this community, and here's to more memories, and thank you for all you do. I came from the Arkham Origins. Oh, another display of my amazing motherly skills. Yes. Thank you for all you do. I came from Arkham Origins, and I love the amazing positivity you share. It's very inspiring. Thank you. Cryptic, I really appreciate it. I'm glad, and I hope you continue to feel that way for many, many moons. Eerie Classy? I can see that. She is my queen. The queen demands nothing but the best cheese. Is it fancy cheese or any cheese?
Come back to
Hank is also forever immortalized. Basically, anyone that I do dirty is never forgotten. Otis. Infamous. The only person I didn't do dirty that's remembered forever is Garrus. But I think that's just because nobody forgets a thigh gap that wide. I freed them from their skin. Technically, it was charity. Their skin. It puts the lotion on the skin. Okay, let's do 24 hours or 23 if you're me. And then I'm just gonna sell him a lot of my potions, sell her my potions, buy ingredients, flip-flop. And then I think we're good to go. We need to go to another blacksmith to get our ingredients for our house. Caden was cremated. Again, immortalized, even on the starting soon screen. I know. Also, Iron, I'm so glad you feel that way, and I hope you continue to. Caden, poor dude, was cremated. Okay, we all cremated Caden too, though. I don't usually buy fancy cheese, and she hasn't begged, so I guess it's not the fancy cheese. Oh man, and maybe just a little bit of Irish cheddar. We haven't forgotten about Jerry and Gary. Oh shoot. I have to remember where I even put Gary. Seek, I can't even imagine what the clips would have been had you been around for the Mass Effect experience. There was a treasure trove of HRs flying left, right, and center. The counter, I don't even know what the total ended up being at the end of that. But it was high. It was where it was the origin of the HR stories.
Pretty much anything to suit
you
your
did
needs.
tell him you don't think you could be a Spectre. Wait, that first, but wait, I don't. You did tell him you don't think he could be a Spectre. A Spectre? Are you talking about for Garrus? Garrus was gapped though. Heard Mass Effect was wild. A spectator or a Spectre? Also the Space Hamster. Space Hamster too. He doesn't have any gold. Shoot. Okay, do 24 hours from here. You guys keep saying it's 24 hours. I think it might be 48. I think it's 48. And that's how... No, Dill. No. Iceberg, welcome back in. The giant miniature space hamster. Oh, I loved Mr. Squeakums. Mr. Squeakums. It got to the point where we had to start each episode and end each episode by seeing our space hamster. I know I do. If it's from Mass Effect, I do. The only thing that like lives infinitely in my brain and rent-free is without a doubt the blue egg. I tried to forget it and yet I can't. I tried so hard. I do remember Garrus learning lessons. Remember he went the distance.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
I'm so confused. It's 1 p.m. Why are you not opening up a shop here? He lives infinitely too. Really excited for those. Yes, thank you.
Looking to protect
he learned
yourself
the tango for us. I need to sell all of my medium grade potions. Excuse me? all of my medium ones. Oh my goodness, I don't have medium ones. Apparently, I only do high selling 15. Yeah, I don't think there's enough vendors. Now I see why you guys do the vendor break. Make them have so much. What am I gonna do with this man? There we go.
Return.
No, it was the dance. The dance tango. Oh, Sludger who died because you thought it would be a good idea to let the Mind Flayer run loose on her. Oh, the girl at the picnic? Was that her name, Slancha? Oh. Okay, it's coming back. I think I blocked out a lot of that because I had a lot of... I guess most people think my folk horror run started on BG3, but I really do think that Mass Effect was the practice. It walked so BG3 could run. I don't like to think about these things. Yeah. Sell all those and give me this. I will just sell that even for cheaper. And then let's go over here. Oh, does she have books that are locked away?
Hello,
Books?
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica Slittler.
I already talked to you about this. I also have it clipped. Of course you do. One of the best mods, upgraded merchants. They need more money. They do. They just need it. I feel like this loot is giving dragon. It looks like a little dragon. All right, let's run it.
Dragons?
Good afternoon.
Dragons? Oh, he knew what I was talking about. Yeah, all right, let's go to the other blacksmith and then we're going back to make our house. How has it already been 4 hours? Have I spent this much time on alchemy? Yes. I like to think we accomplished a lot. We did 3 missions, right? We did kind of like 3 missions.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Her.
It's good to... So you're interested in my potions?
She sell
and
them random stuff.
ingredients?
What do you got in your pocket? Sell it to me. What are you buying? What are you selling? I think the picnic one was around when I saw somewhere. When I started following, it was on the 2nd or 3rd day. How was I to know he was gonna go outside for his first snack? I thought he would wait as I... Baked potatoes. Bread. I'm hungry. I gotta lay it. Put it down. Put it down. MD, welcome back in. Put it down. She doesn't have anything. I'm back to being a trader.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Resist saying what I wanted to say. I'm done with the HR complaints. I'm turning a new leaf. All right, let's go. Or herbs or potions. Do you have any potions? Say it. No. Don't go grocery shopping while hungry. No, rule number 1. I'm turning a new leaf. I'm gonna be an upstanding citizen of Skyrim. The province of Skyrim. London with the 300 bits. Yes? You just said pardon me.
I don't want to talk.
Sorry about your uncle. Okay, if you don't want to hear about the dragon.
Dragon?
I was in Helgen.
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes and yes.
Wow, I knew it. I knew they were real.
Oh.
I have to remember to tell Papa.
Let's adopt her.
I don't have anything to say.
Sorry about your uncle.
Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I could convince her? You may just have to give her time.
Yeah, that's what Papa says too.
First, adopt her first year to take care of the parents. Well, I just think she would. Maybe we can invite her to hang out with Sophie because I think Sophie could use some good influence and she seems like a a good egg. You know? I think we should. Where was I going? I was going to do the blacksmith, to do the thing with the thing, and then the thing. And our lumber is on its way. We've earned a little bit more money. Did you? It reminds me, I started watching your Chrono Trigger playthrough during my last night's shift, and while there's no timestamps like it in the archive, yeah, it says you uploaded the first one 11 months ago. It's almost gonna be a year since Chrono Trigger. Also, WF, welcome in. That's so kind of you to say. That's really cool. That's one of those games that it hasn't even, like you said, hit a year, and I feel like that game was always a part of me. I'm so glad. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's not time-stamped or anything, but it's just pure joy from start to finish, so I hope you're feeling that way with it. Thanks for watching that. It's such a special game to me. Swan, welcome back in. Zoro! Vampires? Vampires! Bat! Ow! Ow! They're really picking the wrong people. Also, Die, welcome back in. That would be called kidnapping. I didn't hear that she had a dad until she said Papa, and then I was like, okay, no. Also, yes, this is really on the 360. I guess I should pick up our nighttime reading for later. Master Vampire, grab that. Vampire Dust.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight. Stupid Lars, Battleborn. I fight him almost every day. But it's not much of a fight, because he don't fight back.
What?
Yes?
I gotta say, I respect it. I think she's definitely an Aries. I already got the house in here. I already did the house in here. Okay, we're doing 11, 10. Let's do 7 hours. This was essentially a young Casta. I think we should adopt her. I think she would be great at defending the house. Wraith is Welch's name. Great. I am Draw. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Stay clear of the dogs. Oh, that's true. Have a John Wick situation on your hands. That little Arlen. He almost killed Nazim. You guys were like, oh no. Yeah, Die. It's completely vanilla. I know someone already answered that, but yeah. Let me get that.
What do you need, my friend?
I love when you do a flavor for them.
So you're
a favor.
then.
Okay, we're buying all of these. The alchemy way. I do need to save, you're right. There is a kid in here I need to adopt. Or I could adopt. And I want to adopt. I'll send her to the other house. That way I feel like Sophie needs a friend. Being an alchemist is not cheap, guys. It's not cheap. But it's hella rewarding. Potion of paralysis, potion of paralysis, potion of paralysis, slow 6. And just like that, she was out. I'm gonna sell that. Oh no!
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take the lesser soul gem. Robber of everything. Okay, we're not doing that. We gotta sell all the potions already on us. Dong Hai. Oh, did you get introduced by Mikuru too? I love how you're like super grateful to be a part of this call. I mean, JK. I'm sure you are, JK. Also, Giftolf, thank you for the Prime sub too. Once again, I know I keep saying this, but there have been so many first-time subs recently and Prime subs and everything. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. You're part of the ship, part of the crew now, so you're not allowed to leave. It's sworn to carry the community's burdens. Toby, enjoy dinner. Yeah, tomorrow's the next episode as well, and it's a big one. It's definitely a change one, shift one. Oh, wait, taking my hands out. Bear with the hydrate. It was not what you think it was. You thought. You thought. Yeah, you thought. Nice try. Pat. So another person imprisoned. Give, thank you for the follow too. You prime sub before you even followed. And Glenn, thank you for the follow as well. As Baldur. Wait, I need to see him saying wolf. I don't recognize the name. Just checking. It's cheeky. And I saw right through it. Big one, 14 hours. No, today's a nice 5 hour, because I see you guys at 9 tomorrow. The last time I think I stayed up too late, and I did not. That was weird. Last Thursday, I woke up so late, and then the stream felt like but that was also I think that was a long stream. I think that was when I did like a 9-hour stream. Unintentionally. It just, those things happen. Stamina by 40 points. I kind of want to disenchant it, but I should start re-enchanting things, but I need to sell all my potions anyway. Gazel with the gift sub to Toby too. Toby, I hope you enjoy the sub. And Zen with the posture check. Gift. Discovered you through your control gameplay, and I truly enjoyed your Outer Wilds gameplay as well. Well, now that's all. I always say this, but I truly believe if you can make it through my Outer Wilds playthrough and understand my train of thought, or at least just respect it enough to want to still watch it, I feel like you will be ready for any adventure that I bring you. So thank you for just coming along with me for so many incredible playthroughs, from Control to Outer Wilds and Baldur's Gate 3. You clearly have a great taste in games. Arbitrary. Oh no, she said we can't leave, and I was just about to. Yikes. Right. I need him to fill soul gems. Outer Exterior Wilds. I love Outer Wilds. There's very few things that scratch that same itch. I will say that exploration in Subnautica hit close. That sense of wonder. But nothing will ever feel the same way as Searchy, the anglers. That's all. Anglers. They just hit different. Potions. He has 500 to his name. Sir. I guess I'll sell that.
You know, if you've got the
I don't know if I can follow the train of thought sometimes, but I enjoy watching. You know what, you're right. You don't even have to follow it, as long as you're like, I'm sure somehow in her brain it makes sense. Doesn't in mine, but whatever. Oh, do you think Pacific Drive has a similar feeling to that? I know, and Frog will be eternal here. Frog's eternal. I think it was from Chrono Trigger that I added the Nintendo Power Club, right? The guy from Nintendo Power Club? I think it was that. Arbitrary. I think it was from Chrono Trigger. Arbitrary. You done messed up. You realize now. You've just locked yourself in. There's no escape. The way is shut. It was made by those who self-imprisoned. Have you played Breath of the Wild? No, I haven't, Swan. No, not yet. No, that's so funny. That guy, somebody else thought it was red too. It's pink, but not overalls. I like a lot of Gene stuff. Pacific Drive, the game gets slept on in my opinion. I want to say maybe this was a game that Anna tried. Maybe she talked about this. Pacific Drive. Shadow, thank you so much. And oh my goodness, congratulations again. Just moving, and like you said, it's an upgrade. I'm so proud of you. I hope that you enjoy it, the fruits of your labor. Treat yourself this week. I'm gonna do this one. I did not have any diseases before you asked. There were no diseases. I do like flannel. Flannel Friday coming up.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I could adopt
really?
you.
Do you have a place I could live?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
See?
Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Oh, well, thanks anyway.
I'm just kidding, Lucia. Lucia. I could adopt you. I'll adopt you. Yes.
Oh.
Before you guys say it, no.
Yay. Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best.
I just wish we didn't go straight to Mama. Like, why do we have to go straight to Mama? Can we ease into it? It's just a bit aggressive. Again, I thought, oh, you're right. I'm turning a new leaf. No, I'm turning a new leaf. 2 girls. I see you have no. It's just I haven't seen a single homeless boy on the streets yet. It was just two girly pops. They're gonna be best friends or they're gonna hate each other. But you know the most important part is they can wear the same clothes. So I just buy and then they'll share. Straight to mama. I should have said.
Let me know if you
Shadow, thank you.
Everything's for sale,
Kento,
my friend.
another amazing prank.
Everything. If I had a sister,
just torturing
a bit of this and a
the
bit of
orphans. I'm turning a new leaf. Not that leaf. Not that leaf. I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna buy a child's doll. And I'll give her a bear pelt. I do need to buy that. I need to buy all the glass, all the goat horns. I think I needed a Horker tusk for something. Another hand to give gold to. You're not wrong. I forgot about her. Yeah, but at least I'm curious to see if I give her 5 if she complains about it. I really want to know. I think she will. I think it's almost gonna take them all up. Gosh. Restore health is fine. Restore health is fine. 37 resist frost. Who needs 37 resist frost? I really need to stop. It's not about turning a new leaf. It's about stop building and making potions. I only know one boy. To be adopted in solitude. Oh, I haven't run into him, Shinobi. Well, I'll have another house by then, and then I can maybe I can do that too. Also, little after I wanted to stream this for the 360, but could never figure out how to connect it to Twitch. It's not really about connecting it to Twitch as much as connecting it to your PC or I guess directly.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, because you can't stream it directly from the 360.
No, even if you are my elder.
Braith, give it a rest, girl. But yeah, no, I just ran it through a capture card to my PC. There he is. Okay, that's my breeze run home. We need to, there's another person who I can sell to. This is the last and then we'll go back and build. Yeah, Dragon, it's been really fun. I had a couple issues at the very beginning because I forgot to install the game and I was just playing off the disc, and ever since I've installed it, knock on wood, I've seemed to have some pretty good luck. There, that's what I need for my locks. So many locks, many locks. Buy all of that too. Leather strips we'll need many of. Many. Give her a fish. All right, she's got a lot. Yeah, I don't think that you're able to stream it directly through it. I think it needs to funnel through something else. Two-handed, restoration. I need to get rid of these frost ones. Can I do it? No, not yet. Get rid of all the frost. I could have before. Okay. And then we're gonna go over to her husband, and then we're gonna go to the Skyforge too. Yeah. Most of the consoles, well, I say most of them, depends if they, I guess it depends if they really have the right cables, but a fair amount of consoles can be plugged directly into a capture card.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Welcome to War Maidens. Koala high.
Helmets.
You had a
pretty
mini
much anything
PC,
to
a little
suit
mini
your
PC.
needs.
Absolutely. How did you yeah, you can play on the disc without installing it. I didn't know that. I actually had no idea. But yeah, I had to click on it and install it. I guess I had forgotten about that. I don't know, but it happened. Grab some more leather strips for decoration, and I'll leave everything else. Gladly, Goose. I hope that I see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking a book to read here after we build a little bit more. Trying to stick to my times, my cutoff times. Potion of invisibility. Oh, get to the resist frost. 11. Sell it. Regeneration. I'm not worried about the regeneration. Okay, we actually sold a fair amount, y'all. Minor healing. I think I needed that magicka. I messed up. It's okay. Potion of healing, potion of restoration, sell 1. Strict schedule. Ovary, welcome back in. Oh no!
Jizargo has heard of the Staff of Magnus.
That's right. I need to give
Desirable only has so much
Gotta
room
stick to
to
the
carry.
schedule. No, it's a quick turn and burn. I wake up early, but I need to go to bed early too to be able to. I could sell that. Yeah. Yeah, being able to play off the disc, not the... That was when... So a lot of our issues were the first... Wait a minute. Give him the empty stuff. Were the first couple of weeks. And then after I installed and then after I kept limited save files, so I wasn't hoarding like 200 plus, I, knock on wood, have not had nearly as many issues as I think a lot of it was concentrated in the beginning. Clickers, the day's great. How about you? Kitty Revan's here. You missed Revan earlier. She was napping on stream. It's already 1 a.m. and I always fail. Sometimes you just can't turn your brain off, so I kind of do understand that. Yeah. Oh, Dragon, congratulations. That would be amazing. Yeah. What are you thinking from what are you thinking of streaming from? Oh, that's so cool. Let's go up here. Meanwhile, I'm over here on edge my jaw so I can adjust an entire French press. What kind of games would you want to play?
Got a lot
I
of
clearly
steam to
already
share.
Skyrim. What do you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Let me see if there's anything that I want to pick up. Oh, glass arrows. I wonder if he'll buy some of my arrows at this point. I don't think I have that kind of relationship with him. Miscellaneous. All of those. All of those. Save on everything else. This is a great place to get... oh, this is a great place to get stuff for blacksmithing. Overy, always. No matter what's going on, you always have a place here to hopefully just escape and cheer you up, no matter what's happening. Yeah, well... 2,300. Let's go up here. Potion of Fortify Health. I'll get rid of Fortify Health. Fortify. Slow. This is great. Look at how much we've gotten rid of. This is so good. This was fantastic. Okay, there we go. I know, whistling. It's gonna be 90% locks with how much I... Well, we're gonna go back now. I adopted the kid that I want to check out before we go. This is our home. This is our home, and we'll do the rest of the missions around that area. The dog, at least next time. He's a smith. Of course he buys arrows. No, some of the arrows... Okay, let me correct myself. Yes, he buys arrows. Will he buy them for 1K? Or for 1 coin? I want to sell them for 1 coin at a minimum. Yeah. You can sell them for 0, but I think you guys said at some point when you get your speech up enough, you're able to sell them for at least 1. Because I do have in my speech tree, I think I do have the perk that the opposite... Oh, what is it? Merchant? What is it called? It was a Cupid arrow. Stupid Cupid. Oh no, it's time to go watch Princess Diaries again. I've been dropping a bunch of Princess Diaries stuff. Oh gosh, what's happening? Smelter. I need to craft that smelter so that I'm able to, and a grindstone. Quarried stone. All right, let's pick everything up. Dragon. Is there a dragon in my area? Oh. I haven't watched Gilmore Girls in a second. Oh, great games. Great games. Yeah. I always just say when it comes to streaming, like, stream the things that you love. So I have dragons for neighbors. Coming to collect the HOA dues, I see. You were 1 minute late on your deposit. What you gonna do? I think it'll buff out. I probably should get rid of him. Yeah, the dragon is the new HOA president after I killed the bandits. Oh, man. Buried stone. House. He's just here to offer the new neighbor. Sorry, what? Oh, like jam? Like bringing like a casserole or something? He's here to just bring the new jelly. I was like, Adner. Come inside and meet the missus. Smelter. 2 iron fittings, 6 clays. Get the clays out. Get the clays out. Get the clays out. I don't know why am I... Leather, nope. Is that an iron fitting? The jelly wellies. Every time I see anything in a Final Fantasy game that even remotely looks like a jellyfish. Ah yes, the jelly welly boys. Sometimes I think I get delirious when I'm playing it. I really do. Average Skyrim fauna, nothing to worry about. The fauna moves here. It's just the wildlife in its natural habitat. It always turns into it. Doesn't matter what it is. Just call Photoshop. Miscellaneous. We need. Oh, a little wee garden. Main door hall. Ugh. Yeah, craft it. Craft the foundation. 20 nails. I need 2 iron fittings and nails. Oh, I'm late again. All right, iron fittings, nails. Also, Yorick can't. The first time chatting with that gold badge. Looky. Lurky turkey. The Witcher 3 and Skyrim are probably my favorites of all time. Glad you're enjoying this experience so much. Yes, watching you helps me relax after a really tough day. Keep it going. I think that's a band-aid and a heart, but it looks like a heart and breadsticks. And I would take either, band-aid or breadsticks. I think both heal us mutually. So thank you so much for sharing that. And I'm glad the playthroughs can just make the day a little better. They're both incredible games. Fantastic games. I think we can all agree baguettes really heal the soul and the belly. The stables, yes, but let's make a smelter real quick. Thank you, Temporal. You had it out. Hopefully see you tomorrow. We need more nails. Nails. Wizards, welcome back in. To the nails. First level walls. Main roof. Okay, we might as well go ahead and craft way more. Okay, well, sure, but it looks like a baguette. If it was Texas Roadhouse rolls. You stole my beanie heart? Don't do this to me. Don't make me crave it. That was the thing once. Giving your neighbor baked dessert of some kind. Yeah, I don't remember what TV show or something, but they gave it, but it gave a whole 1970s jelly. And my mind hasn't gotten rid of that image since. That's why it took like a second, but you're right. Like you don't really, I actually was having this thought because there's a couple neighbors that I've come to know, but a lot of them also leave. And it is really sweet when you just welcome somebody who's new to the neighborhood, but it just doesn't happen as much as it used to. I think you're right. I think the dragon was just trying to offer some assistance. Maybe clear out some of the misplaced trees, burn it down. That's, yeah, I mean, you're an even better neighbor if you give them some destiques. Desperate housewives. Yes. Yes. Well, especially in that kind of neighborhood. I do like that small town kind of. I'll bet everybody's in everybody's beeswax. This is the quarry. I'm like, well, I keep running past it. Breadsticks and croissants. My goal is to not have neighbors, so I don't even have to. How many acres are we talking about here? Bear's building a whole compound over there. I got back. Giant. It's been good. We've made some solid progress today. Building our second home. If a neighbor brings me pastries, I will swear a Night Watch's oath to them. Bring me. I kind of have a friend who does that, but instead of, well, I guess she probably does it for her neighbors as well, but she's that friend that if you're going through something, her love language is food, and she will bake you something and bring it to you. Or just because it's Christmas time, she'll give you, it was the one that gave me the pretzel bites. She's amazing. She's just like that. And I aspire to be like that. She's just so nice. I'm going. I'm stuck in the early 2000s. I am playing a 2011 game. I'm playing a 1999 game and a 2011 game. If you mush them together and take the medium. There we go. It's done. The deed is done. Yeah. Okay, the TV shows you mentioned too. I need to convert our first room. That's because I'm catching back up on that. I didn't get to watch a lot of stuff when I was growing up. Not like that. I got to watch PBS Kids, which don't get me wrong, sick. Remodel house into entryway. Boom. Okay, okay, how are we? How am I envisioning this? I think I'm gonna build the greenhouse in this one. Oh, but the enchant. Oh, but an armory. A kitchen. Oh, this will be my little homestead. Okay, so I've already built a library somewhere else, but maybe I need a library and everything. Let's do I don't really want a kitchen, do I? You already have somewhere to cook. Okay, I know for a fact I want the greenhouse. So we'll start with the greenhouse. Kitchen as oven for some new cooking recipes. Got to watch the PBS News Hour. Dragon Tales. Look, Magic School Bus was my jam. Arthur, loved. Clifford, even better. Cleo. I was hoping the dragon burnt down the house. That's just cruel. Pack it up. I guess I did get enough logs. It is done. Okay, who put this tree here? Not my tree, not my problem. Our stables are out here? Then where's the entry point to my house? Because if it's right there, where's the path? I need to buy a house. I mean, I need to buy a horse. When your horse becomes a house. Need to get chickens? Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. That's our addition. That. Is that cicadas? Is that the cicadas? I guess it's coming up here. You coming from the side? I love the woodland path. Do you need another? I love that noise. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my goodness, it's 7:05. Fairy Tale Theater. Why does this sound familiar? I am gonna build the kitchen. Or the armory. I like the idea of the armory, but I do like the kitchen. I think this will be my cozy home. Yeah, nice little cozy home. I have a question. What's your favorite video game of all time? Community? That's a really hard one. Banger. Frankenstein, by the way. Quarry? You guys are not funny. Tetris? Not after that Tetris display in Satisfaction. Absolutely not. Y'all are a joke. Don't even start. Red Dead Redemption 1. I haven't even played, Billy. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm asking you guys too. I was looking forward to seeing y'all's inputs on it. A must tower. You know what? A tower is good for the view, but I think the tower in the back is alchemy. If there's another option, I can do that one too. You're right. This one will have a really pretty view to look out. Stream Daddy Simulator. Fetish Locator. I'm only reading you guys one book tonight. Max Payne. Pain without love. Yeah, the council, since YouTube playthroughs are uploaded in ranking order. that was... Didn't mean to come out. I need clay. There should be clay nearby. The clay is... right here. Kitty Revan, thanks for the hydrate. Of course, Epithy. All right, let's go. Dino Crisis. It's the hardest clay I've ever heard. Also true. Okay, we've got both sides. I think you're right. A nice little tower in the back could be beautiful. And with how much I like alchemy. Alchemy is the north wing. Although, I hear what you're saying about the tower, but then you have to go up it multiple times. I kind of rather have a storage room in the back with my balcony overlooking that lake. So as much as it is kind of nice to have that tower, I'm gonna go with the storage. I really like the idea of an outdoor patio overlooking the lake. Is your Zelda right now? I know, that was something. Smith it real good. Hinges. Okay, so. Got it. One more log. Disco spider. The tower could be handy in the back with neighbors and all. You think that I'm going to shoot a fireball and hit a flying dragon from that? Yeah. Okay. You think that I'm going... Let me get my honey. There's no honey. Yes. This is just as useful. In fact, I have more space and now I can look down at the offering. This is a proper lake house. No, this is giving lake house. Nordic lake house. Okay, let's see it. I do need to fast travel back to my other house to go see my kids. It's nice. I know. We just have to find a steward for it, which I don't know if I have a relationship with anyone enough to do that. Jizago! A necromancer for a...
Jizago has heard of the staff of Magnus.
How do... Okay, but how do I get a steward now? Yeah, I do. Your beehive restocks? No, it hasn't. It hasn't restocked anything. I left 2 bees in there to populate the entire... I was just at my parents' lake house. That's so cool. With the cottage too, a little lake cottage. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, you're right. I haven't seen the greenhouse. Yes, Jorn, have a good night. Mon ami. Is gonna need a bigger litter box. We do need to visit the greenhouse, but we're gonna have to get this all set up. We'll work on this more on Friday. I need to run it back and go ahead and do my light reading for the night. Lego Batman, because without it, there wouldn't be any Disco Spider. You do bring up a good point. You can become Thane and make your appointed housecarl into a steward for this area. Yeah, I wanna see that. I'm gonna hold off my Jizago. I'm gonna hold it off for this. Let me save first. And then let's go to the kids, check on the kids, because I want to see if the other orphan, well, I guess my first daughter is upset that I adopted a second daughter. Let's see. Are we having sibling squabble? Where are we? That's Dawnstar. We do need to go to Dawnstar. This whole area is starting to fill up. Maybe we'll venture forth next time from that over to the side. Try jumping on the roof. I did that on the first one. Yeah, Decibel, it's nice. I get to look over at you guys and talk with y'all for a second. The Hold's housecarl is one of the cool looking ones. The Hold's housecarl. You can steal their steward? So first of all, I need to go back to Falkreath and accept the Thaneship. The Thaneship. The Disco Spider might have been my first stream. Lego Batman was my username. Wait. Lego Batman, and my username was David at the time. When you first got here, I knew you changed it. I mean, I knew it had changed. Overzealous, hi. All right, let's go see what she says. Let's go see. Yeah, I don't know, but I have felt like the loading times have been a little bit more. A little bit more today. Oh my, this... Has she slowly been acquiring stuff? I don't remember this many.
I have a home again. A family. I almost can't believe it. Thank you. Thanks for everything.
Oh, that's sincere. I guess I've been slowly chopping up. What? I have not ever. I only killed that one stag. And it was not even that. I did ask her to decorate, but this is, wow. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay. What's this book? The Monomyth? We could read that one. Oh, this is nice too. A table. I think she's always had a tablecloth. I like it. She was chopping those heads off. What, Jazargo? Oh, all of the... I guess Lydia likes to hunt.
What can I do for you?
Well, for starters, you can do your job and play music the moment that I walk through the doors. I don't think I asked for much.
Mama!
Sophie?
Yes?
I got something for you. If you ask a stripper to upgrade the house for you, it's not done all at once. Each time you exit and leave an area, it will load more. Oh, that's cool. It gives you more reason to come back multiple times in a row. Taking care of the bees, yeah. Right. It requires a lot too, and I imagine it's... Oh. Excuse me?
What is it?
Yes, friendly neighborhood, I have. Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks.
It's just a thanks. Just a thanks. I'm not paying you to lollygag. She's really... Don't mind if I do. And I'll also take all three of those. And that Darwing. I see you've been running around. Where did you get a cat tooth? Where did you get a saber cat tooth? Are you... What did the other girl bring with her? Empty. Oh, she is holding the bear. My library. Oh, she's in the library. We'll start filling these shelves. Okay, this first shelf is gonna be where I put all of the books. And Zoe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Store all of the books here for starters. Not the papers in between. Okay, so night falls on Sentinel. I kind of like that one. That sounds good. That's our read for the day. Night falls on Sentinel. All right, everybody, gather round, get ready. It's our reading of the night before I skedaddle out. Maybe don't put the Lusty Argonian maid there. No, I'm not gonna put it in, like, reach on the first floor. That's true, the other girl was a beggar, and Sophie did have a job. She did have a full, oh, you're right, there was a fire. Let me grab it. Take the book. You're right. Yeah, there's not a good, like, that's, can I not get a chair there? Can I put a chair by the fire? Let me see what I can do. Is there a chair up at the top? Because the fireplace goes... No, not like that. That wouldn't work. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits and happy Wednesday. I appreciate it. Furniture, chair. Where did it go? All right, we're just doing this.
This place is scary.
I know
There are monsters in the swamp. I just know it.
Lucia, would you rather be back on the streets of Whiterun? All right, reading our book. Back to it. It's the Splinter Cell squads. I don't think the monsters are gonna get you here. I think you're fine. Also, Derbe, welcome back in. The Loch Ness Monster. Their nicknames should be Mortar and Pestle, on account of the child's bedroom replacing the alchemy table. Or also, it shall be Blue Butterfly Wing and Blue Mountain Flower. Night Falls on Sentinel. I also saw that X-Men reference by Boali. No music played in the nameless tavern in Sentinel. And indeed, there was very little sound, except for discreet, cautious murmurs of conversation. The soft pad of the barmaid's feet on stone and the delicate slurping of the regular patrons, tongues lapping at their flagons, eyes focused on nothing at all. If anyone were less otherwise occupied, the sight of the young Redguard woman in a fine black velvet cape might have aroused surprise, even suspicion. As it were, the strange figure, out of place in an underground cellar, so modest it had no sign, blended into the shadows. Are you Jomek? The stout, middle-aged man with a face older than his years looked up and nodded. He returned to his drink. The young woman took the seat next to him. My name is Habala. She said and pulled out a small bag of gold, placing it next to his mug. Sure it be, snarled Jomek, and met her eyes again. Who'd you want dead? She did not turn away, but merely asked, Is it safe to talk here? No one cares about nobody else's problems but their own here. You could take off your curse and dance bare, breasted on the table and no one even spit. The man smiled. So who'd you want dead? No one, actually, said Habala. The truth is, I only wanted someone removed for a while. Not harmed, you understand, and that's why I needed a professional. You come highly recommended. Who be you talking to? Asked Joe McDolly, returning to his drink. A friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. One of them friends don't know what he's talking about, grumbled the man. I don't do that anymore. Habala quietly took out another purse of gold, then another, placing them at the man's elbow. He looked at her for a moment and then poured the gold out and began counting. As he did, he asked, Who do you want removed? Just a moment, smiled Habala, shaking her head. Before we talk details, I want to know that you're a professional and you won't harm this person very much, just very much. And that you'll be discreet. You want discreet? The man paused in his counting. All right, I'll tell you about an old job of mine. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get locked into along with this voice. When I did the voice, I didn't think it was... No. Oh, no. It's been by Arche. I can hardly believe it. More than 20 years, and no one but me's alive who had anything to do with the job. This is back afore the time of the War of Bettany. Remember that? I should have gone with Norg. I was just a baby. Course you was. Jomek smiled. Everybody knows that King Lawton had an older brother, Greclith, who died, right? And then he'd got his older sister, Abuki. Save me with the names. What married that king fella in Daggerfall. But the truth's that he had 2 elder brothers. Really? Habala's eyes glistened with interest. Okay, that's relevant. This story is... Wait, maybe. She knows him. Everybody knows that King had an older brother who died. Older sister who married a king, but the truth is that he had 2 elder brothers. She's related to one of them. There's gonna be a twist. It's the 50 pack a day. Also, Frank, welcome back in, and some star hi too. No lie, he chuckled. Weedy feeble fella called Arthago, the king and queen's firstborn. Anyhow, this prince was heir to the throne, which his parents wasn't too thrilled about. But then the queen squeezed out 2 more princes who looked a lot more fit. That's when me and my boys got hired on, to make it look like the first prince got took off by the Underking. I can't hold it, or such story. I had no idea, the young woman whispered. She does know. She does know. Of course you didn't. That's the point. Joe shook his head. Discretion, like you said. We bagged the boy and dropped him off deep in an old ruin, and that was that. No fuss, no muss. Just a couple fellas, a bag, and a club. That's what I'm interested in, said Habala. Technique. My friend who needs to be taken away is weak also, like this prince. What is the club for? It's a tool. So many things what was better in the past ain't around no more. Just 'cause people today prefer ease of use to what works right. Let me explain. There's 71 prime pain centers. Wow, okay. I know it's painting. It's 1 prime pain center in the average fella's body. Elves and Khajiit was multiple. Being so sensitive and all, got 3 and 4 more respectively. Argonians and Slodes almost as many. And at 52 and 67. Jomick used his short, stubby finger to point out Jomick used his short, stubby finger to point out each region on Habala's body. 6 in your forehead, 2 in your brow, 2 on your nose, 7 in your throat, 10 in your chest, 9 in your abdomen, 3 on each arm, 12 in your groin, 4 in your favored leg, 5 in the other. I know. It's going back and forth. That's 63, replied Habala. No, it's not, growled Jomick. Yes, it is. The young lady cried back, indignant that her mathematical skills were being questioned. 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7 plus 10 plus 9 plus 3 for 1 arm and 3 for the other. Plus 12 plus 4 plus 5, 63. I'm always picking the longest stories, I swear. I must have left some out, shrugged Jovic. The important thing is that to become skilled with a staff or club, you gotta be a master of these pain centers. Done right, a light tap could kill or knock out without so much as a bruise. Fascinating, smiled Habala. And no one ever found out. Why would they? The boy's parents, the king and queen, they're both dead now. The other children always thought their brother got carried off by the Underking. That's what everyone thinks. It's the long form already. I gotta lock in. Yeah, the Silmarillion is next after it. That's what everyone thinks, and all my partners are dead. I gotta change the voice to be something sustainable. Of natural causes. Ain't nothing natural that ever happens in the Bay. You know that. One fella got sucked up by one of the Saloon. Another died at the same... I'm losing it, guys. Another died at the same plague that took the queen and the prince Greklith. Another fellow got himself beat up to death by a burglar. Lock it up. I didn't mean for the pause. I'm trying. You gotta keep low, out of sight, like me, if you want to stay alive. Jomick finished counting the coins. You must want this fella out of the way bad. Who is it? It's better if I show you, said Habala, standing up. Without a look back, she strode out of the nameless tavern. Jomick drained his beer and went out. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be him. It's gotta be. Jomick drained his beer and went out. The night was cool with an unrestrained wind, surging off the water of the Iliac Bay, sending leaves flying like whirling shards. Habala stepped out of the alleyway next to the tavern and gestured to him. As he approached her, the breeze blew open her cape, revealing the armor beneath and the crest of the King of Sentinel. The fat man stepped back to flee, but she was too fast. In a blur, he found himself in the alley on his back, the woman's knee pressed firmly against his throat. The king has spent years since he took the throne looking for you and your collaborators, Jomic. His instructions to me, what to do when I failed you, were not specific, but you've given me an idea. From her belt, Habala removed a small, sturdy cudgel. A drunk stumbling out of the bar heard a whimpered moan, accompanied by a soft whisper coming from the darkness of the alley. Let's keep this count. Wait. Hold on. Let's keep better count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate that those were the last 2 words, but that was actually a good twist. Dang, that was good. I mean, I do think that early on we called that he was going to be the one that we ended up going for, but that was solid. That was like straight out of one of my like YA books. I love it. Also, Rosquit, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, yes. It was his voice. I couldn't keep up with that. I know. Retro just includes the DLCs. Bear with the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. I swanny me bob. Brizzle, of course there'd be a book that ends with that. Let's keep better count this time. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Brizzle, thank you for 13 months of continual support as well. No, not my smut books. Like actual what? No, first of all, YA books are not smut. Actual fantasy YA. Yeah, this is 360 version. No mods or anything. All right, let's place that book on the good shelf. That's top shelf worthy. I like that twist. And Kastaclysm, Aviator Taylor, thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to pause at that time. I think I had to try. Sometimes I'm trying to check ahead, so I'm reading out loud, but I'm reading the next sentence at the same time so that I can make sure it doesn't turn into something that I shouldn't read on stream. And I just paused at the wrong time. That was a good one. Bear and Kastaclysm, you guys are not funny. Anybody that got a gifted sub, you're cursed now. Welcome into the party. All right, that's a good one to end on. Man, some of these are long, but the twist at the end, they always pull through. Most of them pull through. Top shelf will be for the fun adventures and the good stories. Bottom shelf will be like meh, and then bottom shelf here are like ugh. Favorite for the twist. You gotta add it for the twist. Yes? Let's make sure my chicken's still alive from the last time. Taz, welcome back in. All right, I gotta skedaddle out of here. It is 7:30. Of course, there'd be a bear. The 2 numbers will forever haunt us. And you guys have turned it into something that was not something. I'm really happy with how the home turned out. I do want us to be able to ask her to decorate the below area because I haven't really spent too much time in the cellar? Hit him with the forbidden ones. Termic, welcome into many numbers haunt me. Jolie said many men. I'm saying many numbers. Jargon. No. Oh my. Oi! I've got children. I've got a cow. I don't. Horsies, come here. Get back to your pen. Are you okay? You good? You'll be okay, Bessie. Yeah, both of my chickens are alive. Oi! Who's not producing eggs? Who? She's like, it wasn't me? Linda? Was it you? Linda. We'll talk about this offline. All right, guys, I am going to skedaddle out of here, but we will be back with Skyrim on Friday. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., I will be continuing Split Fiction with my best friend, Anna. Again, 9 a.m. Eastern, so it'll be early. No additional game after that. We're just gonna do that, and I think we're gonna try to get some solid progress with that, because I think we only ended up doing 1 level, so we've still got like over half the game, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope I see you 9 a.m. Who gets up at that time? It's not 9 a.m. What? That's so late. Kadera, I hope that you're able to be there for a little bit. All right, thank you guys for absolutely everything, but always and most importantly, your time. I'm gonna go get out of here and treat myself to Taco Bell because, well, now I can't show you guys. Well, I can kind of show you guys. Look at it. Look at my little squiggly dragon boy. He's so cute. We hit 100 in alchemy today, and I couldn't be more excited. So I'm glad for anyone who got to see that. And thank you guys for just being here for the random. I know it adds so much to the playthrough, but this has just been the bee's knees. I've loved every single second of picking flowers and crafting it and everything. So I'm gonna go make this night even better with some more Taco Bell. And yes, Retro, thank you too. I know I'm about to head out, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the continual support for 84 months. Speaking of 100, it'll be no time before you hit that. Thank you for everything. All right, I'm gonna skedaddle. Bear with the gifted sub to Squiggle Dragon. Can that person please come into the channel? I want to meet the legendary Squiggle Dragon. Retro, thank you for everything. All right, Denron, good night. Julian, good night. Sugar Shacks, Classy, Brandon, Whistling, good night. Zeke, good night. Sugar, Notland, Zen, Clumsy, Taz, Holy Lettuce, Julian, I see Kendall, Tyler, Freak Hazel, Vinreal, Overzealous, Spazzy with the cat Game of Thrones that I can't even hear. Crash, I'll see you tomorrow. Techno, good night. Samara, good night. Kadera, good night. Brad, Zeke, Cryptic, Classy again, Notland, Hetty, Arbitrary, Vibe, Bear, Patso, Whistling. I'm gonna get out of here before I have a last minute decision to burn a chicken to the crisp. So I will see you guys tomorrow in like 12 hours. I'll see you. Guys, hang up. You hang up. You hang up.